Hello everyone, how's it going? Good to see you. Yeah, I'm hoping today is a better day for everybody. Yesterday was not a yes, oh my god, like yesterday my chest was hurting really bad, so I had to take like a ibuprofen. Before I went to bed, I got some ibuprofen. I took that, and today my breast doesn't hurt as badly. Yeah, so I think we are doing a little bit better. So how is everyone? How's everyone doing? いらっしゃい。よいしょ。あんまりね、I couldn't sleep.今はどうなんかね、昨日寝る前にさ、鎮痛薬、イブプロフェンを飲んだの。で、そしたらね、胸の痛みみたいなやつはね、かなり収まった。まだなんかね、痛いんだよね、すごく。なんなんだろう、なんか、でもなんか前さ、なんだろう、なんかこう、なんだろうね、なんかずっと胸が痛くてさ、最近。なんかもうここ1週間ぐらいそんな感じだから、ちょっとね、病院もしかしたら行くかもなんだけど、私さ、12月からこの4月の現時点でなんか毎月さ、病院行ってるの。なんかどっかが悪いから必ず。だからもう病院行くのもさ、めんどくさくて、もうなんか精神的に嫌だね。行きたくないなって思っちゃった。Thank you, Nick. Yeah, so you know that's about it, I guess. That's about it for me. So yesterday I went to bed kind of late. I couldn't really sleep, so I just woke up and decided to finish up my line art, So なんかね、胸系はやっぱさすがに怖いなとちょっと思います。少しは良くなったのでね、大丈夫なんですけど。そう続くとね、かなり煩わしいなと思っちゃった。Yeah, I feel a little better, so that's good, right? That's good. And oh my god, like, I feel like I need to maybe like find a goal for myself, Hi Vashti, thank you so much for the 21 months. I feel like recently my new goal right now is 4,000 hours for my YouTube, and we only need 600 hours now. So I know you guys are watching my VODs and helping me out, but dang, after this goal, I need to find a new goal. You know, like some kind of, I feel like if I don't have any kind of goal that I want to do, I get kind of depressed, and I will start thinking like, I don't know, you know, I'll have bad feelings and stuff like that. So I need to find like a new goal for myself. Yeah, 600. Hi, Onyx More. Hi, Ronin. お、いらっしゃい。ロムありがとう。そう、なんかね、あと600時間で YouTube 完璧な、収益化なるのでね、皆さんのおかげであと600。How would I, like, should I go on ahead on Twitter and say I need 600 more hours? Maybe I should do that. I feel like people who watches my stream is helping me out a lot, but people from Twitter, maybe if they can pitch in a little bit, wouldn't it make it faster? Maybe I should start asking on Twitter too, because I feel like, yo, we're doing our best here. We are doing our best. あとちょっとなの。だからもう Twitter とかでも呼び込み始めようかなと思った。ちょっと見てくんないってちょっと Twitter 民の人たちもちょっとボットを見てくれってね、ちょっと言おうかなってね、ちょっと思っちゃったね。ちょっと助けが必要かもしれない。だって今配信さ見てくれてる人たちってさ、すごい頑張ってさアーカイブ見てくれてるから、なんかうちらだけの力じゃちょっと限界になってきてるから、なんかね言わないとなと思いました。 You could announce that you have a lot of VOD available for watch, and people wanting to learn more about certain art style can watch them to see how you do it. Yeah, I should say I should make it like a good tweet about it, you know? Yeah, I definitely need some kind of, man, maybe I need some help. I'm not good at like advertising myself. 呼びかけしてねやっていくのと、あとDiscord, we have 700 people in my Discord, so I'm gonna start tagging everyone and say, hey, we only have 600 more hours, and if we watch my VOD for a little bit, I will get it easily. So I'm gonna start be a, what do you call it, a e-beggar. I guess we have to, you know, start screaming dicks for Daisy. Dicks out for Daisy. That's what we did for the, do you guys remember that? That's what we did for the Daisy BBL, that's what we did for this plushie. Remember that? I was screaming dicks out for Daisy, and I was e-begging on my stream, and we got this plushie. Dicks out for Daisy. That's what I have to start saying again, you know? You remember that, Ronin? That was funny. The makeshift staff was watching my stream when I was streaming Dicks Out for Daisy. Yeah. One of those sushi dog fever dreams. You guys, I am so depressed lately. Like, I want to have that sushi dog fever dream energy again, but I can't. I swear to God, if I don't have any mental illness, I probably went far as an artist by now. That's how I feel, you know? そう、一人1ボットでいいから見てくれ。もう、あと600時間っていうのがイライラしてんのよ、私。もう、あとちょっとで達成なんだからさ、なんか私、ゴール間近でさ、走りきれない人間だからみんなちょっと助けてくんねって思うわけ。ゴール間近になっちゃったら歩いちゃうんだよ、私。そう、だからちょっとみんな、手伝ってくれって、オーラに力をくれだよ、本当に。Oh, wait, hype train? What is it? Is it gold? It ain't gold. Oh, it's not gold, but it's still hype train. Thank you so much. Yeah, you know what? I should start becoming a Twitter bot, like, you know, and start like jumping on drama side of Twitter, giving my 2 cents just for the impression. I'm gonna start doing that. I feel like I don't do shit like that enough. I cannot, like, even though I have good art, I don't know how to like promote myself. You guys need to help me. Y'all gotta start putting myself on. Y'all gotta be my representative now, okay? we gotta start clip farming. We gotta start like Twitter maxing. Ronan, thank you so much. Hi, Dragon. Oh my god, Giga Chad Ronan, thank you so much. Yeah, we gotta go. I have to go to the dark side, you guys. We gotta start maxing, sushi maxing. That's what we have to do, definitely. So like, you know, like I feel like my art is really good, and people who wants to like, don't you think in this world there's like a lot of like art beginners who wants a friendly artist / streamer who can speak Japanese and English to communicate and like watch my VOD and stuff like that. I think we do have a match, but I don't know how to reach people like that. You could set some goals for YouTube view count. Wait, how do you do that? Like when you get 40% of the way there, you draw something specific? Oh. 1日ワンボット。感謝の政権付きならぬ感謝のアーカイブ視聴ですら、本当にやってくれてる人、本当ありがとうね。本当ありがとうございますね。本当に。すいませんね、本当に。毎回質を受けてる。Oh, Simone, thank you so much for the sub, GigaChad. ありがとう。You pay forward that? Oh, thank you so much. Simon, Simone. Sorry if I'm butchering your name wrong. I hate to butcher people's name. Sushi maxing is big. We need to start sushi maxing. Click link in bio. You know, we gotta start putting my name out on Reddit. People, you guys gotta start being like we gotta start being a con artist. You know what? Shit. That's what I thought. I should stop, you know, not only I am an artist, I should start becoming a con artist. I'm gonna ask you guys to put my stream on Reddit and promote it. Like, you know what I mean? Just let's do that. Let's do that for a change, don't you think so? I'm like, I already recommended you to a few people. My god, Doku, you are the best. Arigato. Yeah, we gotta start, like, I feel like I don't know how to, I'm too shy. My mental illness makes me paranoid to even interact with people. I feel like everybody hates me. So that's why I cannot raid any people, because I remember one time, not even one time, several times when I raid other streamer, they fucking hate me. They will like shrug, they'll ignore me because like I'm kind of small. So like, you know, one streamer got hella mad because I streamed her in a wrong timing, because she was ending her stream and she was like, oh, now I have to continue. So that's why I can't raid people anymore. I'm too fucking scared. And scared as it is, my mental illness, like I'm always paranoid. I feel like people hate me. So that's why I cannot mingle. And if you can't mingle as an artist, you're not gonna go nowhere. So what am I gonna do? What am I gonna do? Does it have to be only VODs? Could you make long form videos? I want to make a long form video, but I don't know how to do it. So I'm trying, but like I've been taking like time lapse of my art right now, so I guess we can just slap that and call it as a long form video and put it on YouTube, I guess. Yeah, I don't know what to do, you guys. You guys need to help me. Y'all need to help me. Like I you know what? I never, like, I don't know what it is. Probably like because like I have a very I had a toxic parent, so I can't ask for help, right? Like I don't feel comfortable asking for help. But maybe like from this year, I was like, you know, I should change that. Like I'll be like, you know what? I need people's help. Can you guys promote me to artists who wants to actually learn how to do comic art? Because I swear people be like, oh, I wish I can do comic art, but I don't know how to do it. Bitch, I'm here! Bitch, I'm here streaming fucking almost every day. Like, where art thou? Where art thou? You know what I mean? like, bitch, I'm here. But nobody knows, right? Like, nobody knows Sushi Dog. So how are they coming over here? That is my question. Time lapse are good. I should do that. If you took time lapse, you could do a quick voiceover at the start explaining, then just let the rest play. Oh, yeah, I need you guys to like give me ideas on stuff like that. Yes. Nah. Gonna collab with Elon Musk next, Sushi. I should, I should go ahead and go on Twitter. Ask Elon. I'ma tag Elon Musk and say, hey, I'm a struggling artist. I stream almost every day, trying to teach people how to do comic art, but people who wants to learn comic art cannot find me. Please, Elon Musk, help. I will watch a time-lapse video. You really? Ghost clone? マジで？今、ゴーストクローンさんがさ、YouTube から言ってくれてるんだけど、タイムラプスだったら見るようだって。Yes, you know what? Shit, I should do that. I should start doing time-lapse, right? Choo choo. Okay, wait. Did I? Thank you so much for the hype train. Wait, I got a ghost. Oh, that's cute. Shy ghost. Oh, that's cute. Yeah, I should start making like a lot of time lapse and stuff like that. Yeah, I should do that. You know, because like I've been struggling. Like lately, I feel like it's so hard. It's so hard to like juggle. I don't know. Like I don't know. I don't have like creator friend who is in the same situation as me. I think like I'm kind of rare. Like I feel like if most of the traditional artists here in Japan who use this Copic, they don't stream. They just make like maybe YouTube videos and stuff like that. Then I have to stream. I have to make YouTube video. I have to make long and short YouTube video. I still have to work on my manga. I still have to do traditional art, and beyond that, I still have to cook, clean, and do all that for myself. And I'm thinking like, where does other content creator have time for themselves? Hi Septic, how's it going? Yeah, I should make a time lapse. Time lapse 作った方がいいのかな? What did Ronan said? Yo Elon, you want to make cat girls real? How do you feel about BBL cats? いい意見ですな。確かに見たいです。AI 学習に使われないよう一工夫は必要かも。今ってタイムラプスとかってさ、AI 学習に使われるの？絵だけだと思った。じゃあどうするんだろうね。BBL デイジーを流すしかないじゃない、途中で。尻振ってるデイジー。そしたら、なんか、いいんじゃない？ You could voice over it and also make some in-between jokes on the short video to make the short interesting. You know, shit, Prez, I'm not funny. Y'all know I ain't funny. I don't have no funny bones in me. Do you think I can crack a nice joke in between? Probably not. I'll just say BBL forever. Means you're at the first comic merca artist doing streaming. What? It's, pretty much. That's why comic merca, worked with me several times because I was unique. Time to make a comic art VTuber agency. I should. タイムラプスを作る AI さえあるの？やべえ。定期的に BBL 挟んで混乱させないと。Doesn't need to be jokes in between. You could chime in at different part explaining why you do something that you did. Oh, okay. Yeah, I need to. I need some help on self-promotion because I have no idea. Like the Twitter algorithm changed, so like I don't get a lot of likes like I used to do. When I put out good art back in the day, I used to get like 500 likes, or sometimes I get like a very good amount, but like I don't get it no more. I'm doing something wrong and I don't know what I'm doing. 新手の学習防止法として発信者デイジーのこの尻をこれをさ入れるの、タイムラプスになんかもうフラッシュで一瞬だけ見えるの、デイジーのお尻がそれいいですね。定期的に BBL が画面内を動き回る。これ定期的にフリフリさせるのよくない？こうフリフリってやるの。したらもうあれだよね、 AI も何ってなるよね。 Yeah, that's the thing. A Copic marker is hella expensive. In America, it's like $7. This is $7, just like a one. That's why it's so like people will love to like, you know. Well, should I start buying some like cheap marker and do tutorials on that? Because I feel like here in Japan, yeah, Copic marker is expensive. But like in America or other country, it's hella expensive. So it's just so hard, you know? A subliminal BBL やってこうぜ。Could also just hire a part-time editor. I don't know. Daisy doesn't like that. Daisy said no. She said that hiring somebody like outside, it might, you know how we can't trust people nowadays, you know? People might start doxing you and stuff. Nah. Evening, Strawman. How's it going? How often do you stock up on your markers? You know, sometimes Copic, I mean like, I've been working with Copic markers, so sometimes they send me something. Or like, this year, I won a Copic award. I won one of Copic award, so they gave me tons of marker. Before that, I don't know. I feel like I just had like a very basic one. So whatever color I need, I will like buy it. But I feel like Copic marker, even if I use it like almost every day, when I used to stream like 4 times a week or 5 times a week, constantly just doing Copic marker stream, maybe like I don't know, 6 months, and one time I'll buy some new colors here and there. But I don't think these marker run out that quickly, because they do have a lot in it. And some colors, like if it's like very bright color like this, I wouldn't use. So like I had these for like 4 years now, but still I haven't even refill it. So it depends on how often you use it. Strawman, thank you so much for 21 months. 学習後生成されたイラストには謎の BBL がそうそう。Do they dry out if you don't use them often? Nope, it never dries out. One thing about Copic marker is when you're storing it, do not store it like this. Don't stall it vertically. Let it lay down. Store it like this. If you do like this, I think it's gonna dry out. But you have to like lay it flat. So that's one thing. So it doesn't dry. Like some people would not even open their Copic marker for 5 years, and one of my friend was like, yeah, I was surprised. I opened my Copic marker that I left for 5 years. I still could draw it. So I was like, oh, that's kind of interesting. So I think it does evaporate because it is alcohol based. But if you take care of it, you're not gonna have an issue. It's different from how I store fountain pens. Fountain pen must store upright. Yeah, so Copic marker and acrylic marker, it have to be laid down. So remember, acrylic, anything that start with like A, so like Copic marker, have alcohol in it, gotta be stored laying down. Acrylic marker, it have to be stored laid down as well. So like these, acrylic marker, it have to be laid down flat. Copic have to be laid down flat. But other materials, I think they're you can store it whatever, right? そうコピックはさ、こう寝かせて保存、アクリルブラシも寝かせて保存しないといけないのね。そこだけ気をつけてたら大丈夫だと思う。なんか乾いたりとかしないな。Oh yeah, if it's like, well, my room, so like my art room is pretty, it is pretty dry. I don't know why my home is like kind of dry, but in general, here in Japan it is very humid, so maybe that's why. But if you are really worried about drying out your Copic, you can put it in a Ziploc bag and then just store it flat. Yeah, so I don't know. I don't think a lot of people have issue with like dried Copic marker unless you didn't shut it correctly. It doesn't. I feel like if you kind of accidentally open it like that and store it like that, it's gonna dry up really soon. But if you just like if you just lay it down and if you have it like that, I think there's no issue. 大丈夫じゃない。なんか開いてなかったらコピックそんな乾かない。私結構もうなんか3年以上使ってない色とかあるけど全然乾いてないし、多分大丈夫なんじゃない？まあ、あとその人のその保存状態によるよね。なんか雑に扱ってたりとかしたら乾いちゃったりさ、問題はあるかもね。What color Copic I use the most? Let me see. I use neutral colors a lot, so let me show you. So like warm gray, anything warm gray. So warm gray color, look how much I have. Warm gray color. This is for shadowing. Yellow green 91 putty. This one, I use this one a lot too. Putty. And then I like using a dull color. I don't like pastel color, but I do like using colors like this in general. So yeah. こんなのかな。なんかこういうくすんだ色とか使いやすいから、特にね私はねこのワームグレー、あったかいグレーってやつ、warm gray をめちゃめちゃ使う。影とかグリサー油っぽく塗ることが多いのでね、使ってます。Yeah, I like using Copic marker, and you know, it's been such a ride, you know, like using this. But I'm thinking about maybe buying like a cheaper marker, so maybe we can do like marker tutorials. So it's like an affordable one. I hate to say this, but like these cheap marker that is not Copic, I do have one because a lot of people wanted me to compare Ofufu with Copic, and I don't know, I did not like Ofufu that much. But the sad part is Copic is so expensive overseas. So I really want people to enjoy Copic marker because it is so smooth. The colors are really nice, but yeah, maybe I need to think about using different materials too, you know. そうなんかね、海外でさめちゃめちゃ高いっていうのがちょっとネックになっちゃって、やっぱみんなコピックやりたいけど高くて買えないっていう人がね、海外の人めちゃめちゃ多いね。ね、なんかまあ、仕方ないんだけど、なんで高いんだろうってちょっと思うのがさ、おそらくさ関税とかかかっちゃうのかな。やっぱ中身がアルコールマーカーとかアルコール製品ってなんか関税かかりそうだよね。ちょっとわかんないんだけど、だからなんかこう安いマーカーとかも使ってほしいっていう意見はね、確かにちらほらあるんだよね、昔から。やっぱりこう買えないから、じゃあ安めのマーカーを使ってやってくれたら参考になりやすいみたいなね。ちょっとね、私はねオフフとか前試しで買ってみたんだけど、あんまり好きじゃなかった。なんか塗り心地やっぱりね比べ物にならないよね。そのジェネリックなやつと本物ってさ、そうまあね、ちょっと残念だけど全然書き心地は違っちゃうのかなと思いました。Yeah, but anyways, so yesterday we were making this Celtic knot. You know what? I thought it was the horrible shit I ever saw in my life, but if I look at it after one day, hand drawn and everything, let's give it a okay, right? Like, you know, B minus. Maybe it's B minus, but or let's give it a B. Celtic knot looks great, really? Oh my god, unicorn. I wanted to draw unicorn and Nemo together. I want to do unicorn and Nemo bicorn with Olivia. So that is like, I want to make several. 実はこれユニコーンとニモで、次はこれが終わったらバイコーンとオリビアにしようと思ってるので、なんか2対ちゃんとこうちょっと物語性があるような感じにねしたいと思ってるので、ちょっとねお楽しみに。 Yeah, so that's what I wanna do. I wanna draw unicorn and Nemo and then maybe do bicorn with Olivia. いいね。 You have Celtic in your blood. Me too, me too. Me too. よろしくお願いします。Hi, Jenny. Alcohol marker は航空機で運ぶの難しそう。そうなのよ。だからちょっとお高めになっちゃうね。そう、バイコーンね書きたいと思ってたの、ずっと前から。Thank you so much. Oh, for following Moisture Chi. What was it in Pokemon Go? Not Pokemon Go. Do you guys remember that one Pokemon? What was it? Whimsy Bell? What was it? He was like mocking me, and he said, "Yo, that's critical moisture or something like that." Do you guys remember what he said to in my ear? He was whispering sweet nothing in my ear. That Pokemon. Who was it? Like, what was it? Whimsy Bell? Do you guys remember that when I was playing like Pokopia? We need to get this place moist. Yeah. What was it? No, he said it like this is critical moistio or something like that. What was it? I forgot. Wait, human choice. That's it. Choice. That was it. That's choice. Choice moistio or something like that. Weeping Bell. Oh my god. なんだっけ？覚えてる？なんか私がさ、ポコピアやってる時にさ、めちゃめちゃなんかポケモンにディスられてたやつ覚えてる？ Weeping Bell. Choice moisture, yo. That's what he said. So I was like putting like new grasses, and then Weeping Bill was like mocking the hell out of me. He was like, "Oh, this is choice moisture, yo," and I was like, "What the fuck is choice moisture?" Yeah, he was like whispering that in my ear. So I was like, "What the hell is going on with this Pokemon?" Yeah, I remember that. そうなんかなんだっけ、なんかすごいさ。なんだっけ、ポコピアやってた時に、なんだっけあのポケモン。マダドガスじゃなくて何？ Weeping Bell って言ってたら、なんだっけ Weeping Bell？ 覚えてる？なんだっけ口がさ、でっかい、なんか草系のポケモン知ってる？ウツボットだっけ？なんか知ってる？黄色くてさ、唇がすごいこう円形になってるやつ。私が芝生をね、1個ずつ置いてると、こいつが来てね、私が芝生を置くたびにね、プリンって言ってるの。で、昔かなめっちゃ昔、私が芝生を置くごとに、そいつも止まって、プリンって音を立てるわけ。で、うぜえな、このポケモンと思って無視してたら、いきなりそのポケモンが私の耳元でね、This is choice moisture yo って言ったの。何 choice moisture yo って何と思ったの。英語版でやってたからさ、何このポケモンと思っちゃったの。そう。なんだっけあのポケモン。Damn, I don't remember the name. Weeping Bill with a yo. Yeah, he was saying like, oh, this is choice moisture yo. And I was like, what the hell? What the hell is this Pokemon? I stopped playing Pokopia. I feel guilty. I stopped playing it. ちなみにポコピア私最近全然遊んでねえ。やばくない？なんか飽きちゃったのかも私途中で。なんかもうね、遊んですらない。Are you guys still playing Pokopia? Like I lost it, man. I stopped completely. I feel like damn. Yeah, me too. I haven't touched it. そうそう、ポコピア全然私もやってない。最近忙しいのか、またちょっとね、メンタルの調子が悪くなっちゃってさ、できてない。メンタルの調子悪くなると何もできねえ。ゲームもできないし、楽しいことができなくなっちゃうよね。ピーね、飽きちゃったらもうね、終わり。そう、なんかね、チョイス、なんかチョイスって言葉ってさ、昔で言うクールだったんだって。90年代の言い回し。やっぱポコピアが90年代で時が止まってるっていうヒントは、アメリカ版でも出してたってことだよね。だって全部ポケモンたちが言うさ、そのスラングがさ、90年代のスラングだよってみんな教えてくれてた、ここで。No switch to? Oh no! Switch 2 is definitely... Man, you know what kind of makes me feel iffy? Is that because I'm a streamer, like I had to buy PlayStation 5 and Nintendo Switch 2 for the sake of like keeping up with like other streamers' story too. Like, you know, because sometimes as a streamer, like when you're like talking to people, you gotta know what you're talking about, right? So like I bought both, but I feel like consumerism is so bad in the, like fear of like leaving out. FOMO, is that what it is? Fear of missing out is definitely there. Like I feel like this world, it's like, oh, like you need to buy this because everybody is buying that. I don't like that, but like I am a victim of this consumerism too, because I have to like keep up, you know, and that's sad. I don't like it. It's ridiculous, you know. So I understand when people say they don't own Nintendo Switch. I'm like, yeah, and it shouldn't be like, people shouldn't feel bad about it because it's just a video game, but it just feels like recently these video game feels like a necessity, you know? Like, oh, you don't have it? You don't play this game? Oh, nah. Like, so like we you don't, like, we can't join in, you know? It's sad and frustrating because I don't play video game, you know, as normally. Premium voice. You're playing Dragon Quest Builder? Nice. I kind of like Dragon Quest Builder. That was like the very first builder game I kind of got into. じゃあ少なくとも金銀ぐらいで人間がいなくなったってこと。私金銀がわかんない。ポケモン全然遊んでないんだけど、なんかね、今私が持ってる情報では、なんか私がさ、ポコピア遊んでる時にチョイスモイスチャーよってね、うつボットが言ってくるんだけど、このチョイスって言葉ってさ、初めて聞いたんだけどって言ったら、チョイスはね、90年代のサーファーとかが使うスラング、めっちゃとかさ、かっけーじゃんみたいな、そういう時にそのクールみたいな感じで使ってる言葉だよって、ここにいるさ、海外日記の人たちが教えてくれて、つまりだよ、ポケモンのこのポコピアの世界っていうのは、もしかしたら90年代で終わっちゃった世界線なのかなってね、ちょっと思ってたの、その頃から。でも今さ、ツイッターとかで見ると割とそういう説がいっぱい出てるから、多分そうなんじゃない？やっぱり凝ってるなと思ったのが、ポケモンたちの使うこのスラングっていうのが90年代、今うちらが使ってるようなラッドとかさ、なんかそういうのは全然使ってないから、ちょっとね、違うのかなって。Last console was PlayStation 2? Dang. Good for you, though. I respect that. Oh yeah, 光栄テクモ。う つぼとサーファー、90年代のサーファーみたいな話し方してるね。本当にそんな感じだった。この海外なんか実際に90年代幼少期を送ってた子たちはそう言ってたよ。もう明らかに90年代の喋り方だって言ってた子がいた。やっぱほんと止まってるんだと思う、ポケモンたちのその生活っていうのがそこで。But man, I really enjoyed Pokopia. I played it. I finished it. I finished the story mode. So that was good. I haven't, like my espresso has been kind of bad. So I couldn't play any video game. Or even if I played some video game, like I couldn't clear it. I could not, finish all of it. So Pokopia was one of those video games that I was able to finish. そう、ポコピアはね、久々にクリアしたゲームの一つでしたね。全クリした、久々に。ちょっとね、怪しいな。You know what? I still don't remember. Like I had this oh shit, you guys. I don't know if I'm supposed to say this, but you know what kind of shocked me recently? Like so this one Japanese merchandise making company was getting roasted on Twitter because this one allegedly this one user was complaining about how unfriendly their system is, and they were like, yeah, this merch company is so hard to make merch. And okay, let me explain to you guys. I don't know how to explain it good, so I need to draw it out. Have you ever made merchandise before? I think 90% of y'all here probably never made any merchandise, right? I'm gonna explain a little bit. So basically, let's say if I said, I'll be like, oh shit, you know what I want to make? I want to make some BBL inspired bookend. Not bookend, what do you call these? So let's say this is BBL, right? Daisy BBL inspired. So basically, if you have a merchandise, when you make it, there's a template on their website. So if you go to a merchandise company, they will give you this template, and they'll be like, okay, so right here is a dead zone. We're gonna clip all of your art if it's beyond this zone. And they have a lot of kind of rules, it has to be 350 DPI. It depends on the merchandise company. But so be like, okay, so this is a cut, the cut zone. And then so these are called template, right? So allegedly this lady or man, I don't know, they were using this company's template, and then I guess she did it, but her acrylic key holder came out really badly. So she was complaining about that on Twitter. And let's call this merchandise company. Like the company O. Company O said that, well, you did it wrong. We gave you the template, you ignored the template, so that's why it turned out as shit. So, but I don't know who is lying, right? Because I didn't see her use a template. I wasn't breathing down this person's neck, seeing what she was doing. But here's a twist, you guys. Like a bookmark. Yeah, that's true. So here is you know what? I don't know if I should say this. But like, so here's a catch, you guys. I went to this company O's Twitter, right? And like, you know how on Twitter you can like search? There's like a search bar, right? So if you go, so the company, let's say company O at search, and then you put a keyword, right? So here's a keyword. If you search their Twitter post 10 years ago, this company was like saying something really inappropriate about like kindergartens. Like, I'm gonna write it down. I can't say this word. They were saying something like this. They were joking about that. And I was like, oh my god. So I was like taking screenshots. I was taking screenshot. They were like and then I guess they were joking. And I don't know. So I took a screenshot and posted in my Discord, the Japanese side Discord, because I think they're gonna delete it. But yeah, the person in this company, he was saying, oh, how attractive these nymphets are, and like, you know, like he was like going down that like deep end. I think they do have a new social media person. It's 10 years ago. But damn, I thought that was not funny. And I don't know. And some people told me that, oh, that's like the old 2-channel vibe. They used to make edgy jokes like that. And I was like, when it involves a kid, that ain't no fucking edgy joke. Doesn't matter 10 years or today. I think it's bad decision. So I was burdened with this information. I think I went into the deep end too much, but hi Ouroboros, how's it going? I got a root canal done? What the hell? Are you? Wait, what is a root canal? Are you okay? What is a root canal? Is he okay? What is a root canal? Does that include opening a whole? Oh, dental sir. Okay. I was thinking. My mind was going somewhere else, you guys. Oh my! I was like root canal. I was like, what the hell? It's where they essentially hollow out your tooth down to its root and refill it with stuff. Dental surgery. They drill into your tooth and remove the root. What? Root canal? Basically scrubbing up the nerve out of your teeth? What? I had a wisdom tooth taken out 2 years ago. Is it? It sounds worse than that. Incredibly painful. Oh my god, Ouroboros. You gotta lay down. Are you okay? You had a root canal? It wasn't that bad. Oh really? Dang. fine, but it still sounds very tiring. Wisdom teeth is like 2 on the pain scale. Root canal is like 6 or 7. Damn. They numbed the hell out of me, so it wasn't too bad. Hi, Lord of Time. なんかすごいね。ルートキャナルってあれなの？なんか歯の神経を抜くってこと？やば。それやってきたの？ My root canal weren't too bad, but one of them did develop an abscess because my dentist overdid the painkiller. Oh no! You know, when I got my wisdom tooth out, they just did like a little bit of they just got like this anesthetic on my gum. They numbed my gum and they just took it out. And I was kind of surprised because I remember in America, I think they make you go to sleep, right? To take the wisdom tooth out, and they just did like a partial anesthesia on me. So I was like, damn. I was like, that's kind of hardcore. Oh, really? It can be rough or simple? I could feel the lady like popping my wisdom tooth out. I got my wisdom tooth out, one wisdom tooth out 2 years ago, I think. Was it 2 years ago? Yeah. Oh no, Bashti! You couldn't feel your face? Dang. It's that bad? Damn. Yeah, anything include those like pain from your teeth, it feels dangerous, right? Like your body. Michi showed her x-ray of her jaw on stream, and her wisdom tooth has basically straight sideways. Yeah, mine was sideways too. So like when I think this is what they did. I think they cut my wisdom teeth, like I think they cut it like across, and then they got this like weird tool and popped it off. Like I felt it. I even heard like the click. Yeah, that was like, it felt weird, you know, like I kind of could feel it, you know. That was scary. Yeah, like a clamp. So like so basically I think this is what they did to my teeth, is that this is what I'm assuming, right? So I don't know. I didn't really see it. I just felt it. But I think like, so if this is like my teeth, so let's say this is my teeth, right? Wisdom teeth. I think they kind of cut it like this with like almost like a chisel, right? And then they will cut it like this, and then they'll pop it open with this like weird tool. And they just like cluck, like pop it off, you know? That's how this part I kind of felt like, because I heard my teeth, like it almost sounded like I broke a bone, you know? See, that's the thing, like here in Japan, like, so they only do one wisdom teeth, one by one, because like they think that doing all four is gonna be like really hard for your body to like recover. And I still have 3 left. I was like, I got 3 left. Yeah, here in Japan they don't do that. They don't put your like self to sleep and pop it off. They do partial anesthetic, and they just do it one, and they'll be like, oh, like, you know, next month come back. Yeah, so I was like, damn. ねえ、親知らず私抜いた時にね、なんかね感じたわ。なんかこう十字に切ってさ、 なんかカコってやってた。音聞こえた。ガコって音するよね。そう。2年前撮った。Chip Skylark make about song about teeth. Who is Chip Skylark? Hi, Cuff. How's it going? Good to see you. I did all 4. I was not wanting to go through that over and over. Me too. So I only did 1 and I never came back. I don't have any problem with my other wisdom tooth. And you know what's weird? When I got my wisdom tooth taken, I feel like, so it was like my upper left jaw. Like I feel like my left cheek is a little bit more hollow than the right one now. They always say, oh, like taking your wisdom teeth is not gonna change your jawline. But I think it did. You took 4 out? I'd rather have them take 4 out. Just get it done with, right? Yeah.そうでもなんかさ、よく言うじゃん。親知らずを取ったからってさ、その輪郭が変わるわけないみたいなこと言うけど、なんか私さ、ちょっと変わった気がする。なんか私左だけさ、親知らず抜いたんだけど、左の上の方のやつだけやっぱりなんか明らかにちょっとね、左側の方こけたって思った。ね、なんでだろうね。なんか医学的にはさ、全然変わんないよっていう話らしいんだけど、なんか私心なしか変わった気がします。Yeah, I was looking like I had a buccal fat removal. You know what I mean? Like my jaws were like a little different looking. So I was like, damn, what is this? Oh, you're gonna get some bridge installed. That's what Daisy did that too. She got her bridges done. She got her implants done, bridges done. Wait, maybe she had a bridge done and then she got after that she got her implant done. So tonight I am drawing like a unicorn and Nemo sitting together, and right now we're focused on the Celtic knot. Have you ever... I never actually knew how to draw like a Celtic knot. I still don't know, but I'm trying right now. If it looks like it, that's fine, right? I don't know. I think I'm failing miserably, but I'm trying. そう、歯が減った分使ってる筋肉が緊張がなくなったのか、なんかね、やっぱ左のほっぺはね、なんかシュッとしちゃった気がする。ねえ、なんか歯の治療怖いよね。なんか私親知らず取るのすごい怖かったけど、でもね、痛くなかった。自分がいた歯医者さんは大丈夫だった。The knot looks great, thank you. I hope. I think it's not perfect, but we'll see. I'm gonna color it gold anyway, so I have like a gold pen, so I'm not gonna worry about it too much, you know. If it's gonna look weird, that's fine too. そうなんか結局このさ、セルティックノットの部分は金色で塗っちゃうので、まあちょっと間違えててもいいかなってね思ってる。Hi Mo Raven, how's it going? Hi Air Locker. The ring is cute, thank you so much. I did, yeah. You know what? Do you guys have like a good way to like, I don't know, like what does other artists do to like promote their work? I don't know. Like I think I need to like teach myself how to do things. Maybe I need to like, I don't know. It's so hard. I wanted to like be in an art community, but like I couldn't find a good one that I can be in. I couldn't find, I tried. This year I tried my best to like be in like an art community or like, you know, make artist friend, but when I tried to do that, I just met some elitist assholes. You know what I mean? I was like, damn, these people are fucking rude. So I was like, I can't do this shit. I even got bullied by the teacher. I was like, what the hell? Like, this dude is supposed to be teaching us, but this dude bullied me unprofessionally. So I was like, damn, whatever I do, I guess the art community did not welcome me. So I don't know what to do, guys. I guess I cannot, you know, connect with anybody else. The struggle is real. Yeah, like I don't know. Do you guys know what to do in this situation? Like I swear to God, I got blatantly bullied, and I was like, what the fuck? Memes or sex is how I see a lot of artists advertise their work. Let's go. Let's do the sexy route. I should do that. I should totally start being a not safe for work artist, you know, sell my soul to the devil, you know. Let's do this, you guys. Let me draw that Putan and everything shit, you know, to promote, for the sake of promoting my art. Let's go. Let's go, you guys. Let's go. We're gonna do that. But for real, it like, you can't draw anything wholesome and get that power, I guess. Jeez, like it gotta be some kind of, like, you know, like a fan art or like sexy art, you know? Furry art time! Yeah, I gotta go to the dark side. Draw VTuber feet fan art on X? Oh my god. Man. That is a way to go. That is a way to go. Yes, I'm kind of disappointed. I don't know what to do.ねえ、難しいよね。なんかさ、やっぱりね、どうやって自分のその、なんかね、私最近さ、マジでさ、日本のそういう雑誌とかでさ、イラスト描いたりとかそういう仕事が欲しいんだけど、なんかどうやっていいかがわかんなくて、ポートフォリオの作り方もわかんないの。なんかわかんないことだらけでさ、全然動けなくて、なんか誰か知ってる人いないかなと思ってアートのコミュニティに入ろうって思ったんだけど、なんかアートのコミュニティめちゃめちゃ排他的すぎて怖いんだよ。なんかすごい怖いの。なんか殺伐としててさ、どうしたらいいもんかね。Really? She used furry art commission? Maybe I should start doing that, Matsuri. Just, you know, just start making some furry, not safe for work art, I guess. I have an artist friend who opens furry commission before she goes to con just for the extra pocket money. Oh my god. Short comics might help. Nothing too detailed or in-depth could put your delulus to art. Like, I swear, occasionally I'll put like my comic, but it doesn't go viral at all. I think nobody cares about my art, you know? Like, when I'm doing Twitter, I feel like I go viral on something so stupid. I've been in that community on DeviantArt a long time ago. There are a lot of weirdos, so be careful. Art memes, from what I've been seeing, are the fastest way to go viral. Man, I don't even know about memes, so I guess I gotta start learning. Oh my god. Yeah, there must be like an audience who wants to learn how to do comic art or like traditional art. The audience, it's there, but like I don't know how to reach it because my Twitter, if I tweet something, I notice my algorithm go to the North American side, and I feel like I don't get Japanese audience, and that is like a negative side effect. I live in Japan, but like the Japanese audience could not find me because like my Twitter algorithm, it kind of like learned that sushi dog equals Western VTubing community. So anything that I talk about VTubers or stream, it kind of does get good view, but like if I show Twitter my OC art, it doesn't do very well because I feel like there's like a discrepancy on what my Twitter think what I do versus what I actually do. Hey, can you draw me like the blue hedgehog? I'ma run away. Yeah, I wanna do BBL manga, like the funny thing, but I don't think it will go viral. Yeah, and Twitter algorithm prioritize about negative stuff, you know? So I think I don't know how to, and I don't really like communicate with other people. So like I think that is like the hard part. Like I don't belong nowhere, you know? I don't belong in a group. I do this by myself. I don't do collabs and stuff, so it's so hard to find like an audience for me. So I think I'm kind of stuck here. So that's why I've been trying to grow my YouTube, because I notice if I do very well on my YouTube short, like I do get followers a lot there. Chibi style art popping off lately, really? Because engagement farming for rage, sadness, and shock and high, too many art elitism. Oh, Akari-san, konnichiwa. Yeah, like I think like it used to be a little bit easier for me to grow as an artist like a couple of years ago, but like now I feel like it's just declining. So and then I'm thinking like, well, but then at the same time my YouTube short is getting like a lot of views. Like one of it got like so much views. I was really surprised. Was it how much? 50? What was it? 540k view or something like that? ね、より立体的になるよね。ちょっとこう影入れたらこうね、プニッとする感じがする。Yeah, so I don't know. Like I feel like maybe like I need to start like farming more YouTube short, but when I'm streaming, I get tired, so I can't do. If I could do like YouTube short every day, I think that's gonna help. But like realistically, I can't do that. So yeah, I'm like, yeah, it's difficult. I don't know how to survive this. ちょっと太くした。I wanna make this a little bit thicker. So like if I'm struggling like this, I'm pretty sure other artists is struggling a lot too. So I was thinking like, but then I don't know who else is an artist around me. So yeah, I don't know. Like I wanted to join like a community who can talk about these algorithm and how to grow as an artist. But yeah, I don't know. I feel like nobody talks about that. And if they do, it's usually like, oh, if you want to talk more, go ahead and buy this program. And I'm like, I ain't gonna buy jack shit from you. No. They're like, oh, subscribe to my, what was it? Send me your Gmail address. What was it? What do you call those? Oh, like if you want to join this, go ahead and buy my $50 bullshit book. And I'm like, I ain't gonna do that. It's like a scam. The girls marketers, yes. Click my bio if you wanna grow. And I'm like, hello. Like, you know, that is just shit. They are there for the fandom contribution, not the art style appreciation itself, if you know what I mean. Yeah. See, that's the thing. It's like, I see a lot of artists just do fan art so they can get a lot of likes. But then, like sometimes, well, some people can succeed like that, but most of the time it's like, oh, let me draw my OC, and then you don't get no likes. Because like if you do Pokemon, some people who have skills, like social media skills, they can like do fan art and like kind of use that as like an ammunition, you know, to like boost themselves. Some people can do that, but like you have to be really good at promoting yourself. And who can promote yourself good? I think most of us, right? We can't do it because artist is not a, you know, like a seller. You know, we're artists, so it's kind of hard. And let's be honest, most of the artists have depression, like me. So like, you know, it's hard. It's hard. We have ADHD, ASD, spectrum. You know, we have a lot of things that kind of make us wanna do nothing. Yoいしょ。お、寿司指輪かわいい。面白いの見つけましたね。実はね、寿司リングね、これ結構ね古いの、昔からあってね、リングね結構いろいろ持ってる。ハンバーガーとかメロンパンとかいろいろあってね、たまにつけてる。さて、ここら辺も I might have to maybe do I need to fix this? Yeah. ここちょっと直そうかな。よいしょ。I know a few artists who popped off doing excessive OC style art. Can send their names and maybe you can see what they do to compare to you. You know what, I've been for like years and years, I've been like looking at people like that and trying to study, but like so this is a stigma, okay? I don't think I can do that because I'm kind of doing the same thing as they do, and I was always thinking like, well, why is like, it feel like the Twitter algorithm is just kind of rejecting me. And then I noticed something. I feel like you know how like when I go, every time I go stream, I have to post that on Twitter, right? And I think Twitter sees that as a spam. Because when people are very successful on their OC art, I never saw any artist will be like, oh, I'm going live right now. So like whatever I do as a VTuber, it counter reacts to my artist side. So that's why Twitter, when I do like, oh, I'm going live, almost every day I have to do that, right? And Twitter see my account as a spam account because I always have the external link in the comment. So I feel like that's like the only thing I can think of, right? Like, because I feel like Twitter sees my account as like an advertisement account for external link. And I think that really messes me up. I think if I do that and then if I post like a OC art, it can't go viral because Twitter algorithm think, oh, she's streaming and she's always advertising external links. Yeah, that's why like I'm like, I was like, shit, then you know what I'm gonna do? I think I should make like a sub account on Twitter and just go ahead and use that to like promote my maybe like Twitch side. You know how when I go on stream, I have to say I'm on stream. When I do that, Twitter sees that as an advertise and they don't like that. They they probably see my account as a low quality account. So I'm thinking about making like a second account and maybe just retweeting that. Maybe I need to start, you know, playing the game a little bit. Account, Sushi Dog account for art, Sus Dog account for stream notification, and Delulus. Yeah, I think I have to do that. I think I need to divide it because like I was like learning. I was looking at all of these like OC people who are going viral. Only difference that me and they have, it's not art quality. My art quality is just fine. I'm doing the same thing. But they don't stream. These artists, they don't stream. So they don't say, oh, I'm streaming right now and putting external link. They never put external link. So that's why. I think that's the only discrepancy I see, you know? Yeah, 2 Twitter account. Yeah, so I think I'm gonna do that. Yeah, we gotta start playing their game. そうなんかね、Twitter ね、私ね、もう一個アカウント作って、なんか告知用アカウント、配信しますとかそういうのやろうかなと思ってる。なんかね、Twitter 今すごい厳しくてね、私さ、なんか今から配信しますっていうのさ、載せちゃうじゃん、自分の本垢で。なんかあれがダメみたい。あ、このアカウントはそういうなんか粗悪なさ、なんかね、Twitter ってね、そういうリンクを貼っちゃうとダメなんよ。あ、これはなんか宣伝してるねみたいな感じになって、インプレッションをねすごい下げちゃうの。で、イーロンになってからそれがめちゃめちゃ強いからさ、だから最近ね、新しいアカウント作って、その告知用とかね、そうやって変えていかないとちょっとまずいなと思った。めんどいよね、でもそれやるの。で、福赤持ってるのさ、なんか不利になっちゃう場合もあるんでしょね、どうしろと言うんだと思ったけど。But you have to be careful with like having an alt account on Twitter because I heard that sometimes they don't like that. They think it's a suspicious account, so you have to be really careful. 世知辛い、本当に。なのでね、so I'm gonna make like a new account. So maybe I can do the stream thingy. But damn. そうなのよ。だか からね、なんかうまくそのツイッターのね、うまくさ運用していかないといけないんだけど、なんかそういうセンスないんだよね、昔から。そうだからさ、こうアーティストの人が集まる集いみたいのがあったり、そういうのに参加してさ、なんか仲間欲しいなって思ったの。なんか絵師仲間いるといいなと思ったんだけど、でもなんかね、どの人も割となんかね、あんまり穏やかじゃないっていうか、なんかすごかったんだよね。あんまりなんかいい思いっていうか、なんかって思うのが多かったから難しいね。ね、情報共有って大事なんだけど、それがなんかあんまりよく思われてないのも多いなって思いました。難しいね。でもさ、なんか私はツイッターとかさ、この絵を描くことはもう5年ぐらい前からやってるからさ、まあある程度はその実績とかさ、まあもらってるじゃん。でも今からさ、こう絵を描き始めようみたいな人たちめっちゃ大変なんじゃないと思った。Yeah, so like you know how every time when I go streaming, I have to post like, hey, I'm live, and that just that's like a minus for Twitter. So seeing sushi art always bring joy to me. Thank you so much. Yeah, so sometimes it does break my heart, like how difficult the Twitter thing happened. But like, good thing that my YouTube is growing, right? So that's like the only good side. But damn, it is so hard. So hard. AI の問題もね、もちろんあるし、ね、難しいね。なんかアーティストでさ、こう生き残れる方法、まあ大丈夫だと思うんだよね。 AI があっても結局その手書きのアートを描いたいっていう人はさ、いるからI don't know, man. I need to like learn how to make portfolios though. I don't know how to make one. あとね、ポートフォリオをね、作りたいんだけど、どう作っていいかがわかんなくてさ。なんかこういうのって学校で教わらないじゃん。かといってさ、なんかポートフォリオの作り方みたいな、そういう本とかも売ってなくて、みんなどうしてるのみたいな。持ち込みとかさ、雑誌とかにさ、なんか占いのコーナーのなんかイラスト描きたいですってなった時、どうやってるんだとか思わない？ね、なんか手探りでさ、全部やっていくじゃん、こういう活動って。だからとてもすごいね、孤独をすごい感じるんだよね。 Do you think me retweeting it first give a bad algorithm? No, it doesn't. Actually, people seeing my post and if somebody immediately reposts, that's a good thing. Because then the Twitter algorithm will think, oh, like, you know, like people are liking this, they're retweeting, they're commenting. I think the first several minutes, like within like 15 minutes, if a lot of people repost or either comment, engage it, Twitter gonna boost up your post. So it's a good thing. I think it's my fault because like I have, you know how like I have to, you know, post like, oh, I'm going live with the external link. The external link is a deal breaker for Twitter. そうだからね、私ね、福アカを作って今後その今から配信やりますっていうのは福アカでつぶやいて、それを本アカでリツイートするっていうワンクッションをやらないと多分ね、ちょっと今後のツイッターは多分ね難しいんじゃないかなと思った。その生き延びるのなんかほんとイーロンのせいでさ、なんかめちゃめちゃなんかうちらもさ、そういう補足じゃないけどさ、なんかちょっとなんかそういう面倒いステップをさ1個踏むことになっちゃったのがね、すごく嫌だなと思いましたね。It's all Elon's fault. Like he's like, oh, external link. No, we don't allow that. And I'm here like, damn. So yeah, so that's the thing, Kaiden. So this is what I was thinking. So I will make like a sus dog account, and I will on sus dog account I'll write like I'm going live, and then I'll put the Twitch URL, and then with my sushi dog account I will retweet that. If we do that, I think we should be fine, right? So we're tricking Twitter. Yeah, definitely. And that's the thing. Twitter's favorites, they are probably doing like they're being very smart about their post. So yeah, so I was like, damn, I need to start like really thinking, you know, like I need to really start focusing on the algorithm and how to, you know, how to do it the Twitter way. You know how like sometimes life change, right? The thing that it used to work for you stop working out. In those situations, you gotta kind of study and buckle down and, you know, I don't like it, but I need to learn so I can survive. It sucks. I don't like changes, but I guess if I don't evolve, then, you know, it's not gonna really help me. ねえ、なんか進化が問われる瞬間なのかなってちょっと思った。 嫌だよね。なんか今まで通りさ、こうやってきた運営の仕方じゃ通用しなくなったってなった時に、よし、じゃあ次の手を考えようみたいな、それがさ、なんかツイッターも目まぐるしくて、なんか毎回その模索してるから、ちょっとね、いい加減ね、疲れてくるっちゃ疲れてくるよね。はいはい。Good night, Songin. You gotta eat some bread and head to bed. Good night. Hello. Is Sushi gonna make furry not safe for work art? Man, at the point that we are in right now, I guess I gotta start selling my soul to the devil. You know, start making some not safe for work furry art. You know, I don't think I will ever become a lewd tuber, because like, man, I heard that, like, you know how some people have like a only grass account, only BBL account. I heard that, you know, I heard that people who have the only grass account, their monthly income is average of $200. Have you guys ever heard of that before? So people who have that account, they only get $200. Like, only the top people get a lot of money. But like, if you're like a, you know, like a normal person who use that account, so, you know, they can get extra money, I heard that the average is about $200. Ain't that kind of... What do you think? Like, you know, showing everything to the world, and you only get $200 per month? Yeah, Nick, I'm like, no. I was like, no. そうなんだよ。難しいとこだよね。 Yeah, so I was like, yeah, I don't think I would go to that route, you know. I mean, like, shit, nobody wanna see me naked anyways, you know. なんかそれ聞いた、なんかそういうさ、ちょっとその18禁なサイト持ってる人っているじゃん。なんかね、200ドルぐらいしかやっぱり平均的に稼げないらしいね。って思うと、ね、世に全てを晒して200ドルってなると、なんかちょっとね、リスキーだよね。And on top of that, you gotta deal with parasocials. Yeah, like, you know, especially when it's like an intimate situation like that, there's so much like parasocial people who really think they're dating these only grass girls, right? Yeah, that's the thing. Like if you have like an account like that, I don't think you can get I don't like, you know how some teachers have only grass account and then they'll complain about getting fired and stuff, but that is like, you know, like I hate to say this, but yeah, you know, it's gonna be hard to have like a normal job again because like people will, you know, like Google you. Yeah, it's not easy money at all. Now with BBL Daisy OF page, give me that booty, yes. Have a good night, Cuff. Yeah, so I was like, dang. Yeah, I don't know if it's worth it, guys. Like the thingy like that. Because like, what if like in the long run you got like a normal job and you really like that job, but one day your boss is like, oh, I think you need to resign because of this, right? That would suck. Nurses too? Even nurses? Dang. Hi Jenny, how's it going? Yeah, so that's why I think people look down on people who do works like that, you know? And it's sad, but that's the truth, right? That's why when my friend was like working and doing jobs like that, I was telling her like, oh, you know, I don't know if you want to do that. But she did it anyways. It's her life, I guess, but you know, I tried my best to be like, oh, you might want to think. I'm trying to draw some unicorn. Hopefully it turns out good, but I don't know. Yeah, this year, like, I've been, my new obsession is unicorn. Like, I don't know what it is. Like, I've been looking at unicorn and be like, wait, this is really cute. So I've been looking for like unicorn motif stuff a lot. I've been liking it, you know? 私最近ね、なんかユニコーンが好きで気になっててさ、ユニコーンいいと思ったの。なんかモチーフ、なんか今までは別になんとも思ってなかったんだけど、なんかね、今年はね、ユニコーンモチーフすごくね、ハマってる。かわいい。I like it. I like these unicorn. Okay. I think I kind of messed it up, but I'll fix it. So far, let's give it a little more. Yeah, it's cute. I like it. Did you know that Arnold, our Arnold, have like a love child with his maid? ねえねえ、知ってた？シュワちゃんがさ、なんか前から話してるんだけど、未だにさ、ちょっとって思うのがさ、シュワちゃんには隠し子がいてっていう話知ってる？メイドの人とさ、どうなったんだろうね、そのArnold like, oh my god. Have a nice day at work. I heard that he had like a love child with his maid, and unfortunately the kid looks exactly like Arnold. I am still shocked by it. I was thinking he would never cheat on his wife, but I guess it is what it is. Yeah, I heard that like the son is like really into bodybuilding now. Yeah, like I was so shocked when I heard that. 2 years ago, I was like, wait a minute, he have a what? It's interesting how like maybe maybe it's a kid who is not the real wife's kid. He wants like Arnold to like recognize him. Maybe that's why he is like working out and everything. He wants to like prove his dad something, right? But like if you're real, I don't know how to explain it. Like I think there's like something psychological, you know, like he wants attention. Because he's not the, you know, the first, I guess like the first wife's kid. I think he's like trying really hard to gain Arnold's love. Which is sad, you know? Yeah, that is gonna be like a hard family dynamic for sure. Your dad is Arnold and, you know, but you're outside wedlock, you know, that's gonna hurt. Thank you so much for the sub, Doku. Arigato. Yeah. You know, I can't believe it still though. Like I thought Arnold would never, but I guess you can't trust no one. I didn't see it, you know, like I feel like I didn't see it in him that he will do something like that. Good night. Even a regular family feels like gaining family approval and acceptance is a big deal even for me. Yeah. My big brother used to be like the star child in my family, so I understand. You know what kind of surprised me? When I was working at the pharmacy, like, this lady, she was like 50, over 50 years old. And she came into work and she looked really upset. And I was like, are you okay? And she started to talk about how, like, her family dynamic and how, like, her mom always, like, favor her sister over her. And she started to cry, like right in the middle of the workplace, right? And then I was like, do you need a sushi hug? And she laughed and she was like, yes please. And I was hugging her. And then I was thinking, damn, so like even if you're 50, 60, it doesn't matter. Like if your parents like did you wrong and you feel like you were never loved by them, that really mess up a person, you know? Yeah, like I was like, you know, like I was like, damn. Like my parents were shit too, so I understand her struggles. But when I saw a lady who she already had grandkids and everything, but man, she started to cry, and I was like, wow. Like I was like, yep, you know, like unsolved this is like unsolved, maybe like scar, you know, that's what I thought. So I was like, yeah, it doesn't matter. Like when you have that feeling that your parents probably like didn't like you as much as your brother or sister or whatever, like that haunts you for life. This lady was crying. Someone was like, そうなんかね、思い出したんだけどさ、なんかちょっと不思議な話じゃないんだけど、ちょっと考えらせられたんだけどさ、なんか私の前の職場でもう50過ぎてるさ、もうね孫とかもいるおばちゃんがいたんだけど、なんかその人がすごいさ、なんかちょっとなんかすごい尋常じゃない雰囲気で入ってきたの、仕事に。どうしたのって聞いたらね、なんかいきなし泣き始めてね、自分のね母親はね、いつも自分のお姉さんとかには優しくするのに、なんかエコひいきしててっていう話をさ、なんかその人は50になってたんだけど、話してて泣いてたの、職場で。だからさ、私はねそのおばちゃんにね、ハグいるって言ったらね、うんってさ、そのおばちゃんはなんか私は抱きしめてたの、そのおばちゃんを。でそしたらね、私思ったの、やっぱさ、親からさ、そうやって愛情をねもらえなかったんだっていう、なんかその気持ちがさ、この50過ぎて孫がいようが子供がいようがさ、やっぱりずっとそのしこりとしてさ、やっぱ残るんだよねってね、ちょっとねびっくりした。なんかそこでもそうだよなと思った。なんかなんかやっぱよろしくないよね、本当に。やっぱ子供を育てるんだったらちゃんと平等に育てなきゃいけないんだけどさ、やっぱりそういうさ親もいるから、ちょっとね思い出したわ。やっぱり難しいよね。シュワちゃんのさ、なんか隠し子もさ、かなりそういうのでなんかね、お父さんに気に入られたいからボディービルとか一緒に始めたんだと思うんだけど、やっぱりね、その親からされた仕打ちってやっぱいくつになってもね残っちゃうんだろうなと思ってね見てた。Yeah, something just get burned into your memory forever. Yeah, long time no see. Hi. Parents' love is blind and that shit hurts deep when they make it obviously uneven. Yeah, everybody needs a hug. Yeah, so like I was like, that was like a life lesson for me. Age doesn't matter. Like that trauma is for real. That is for real. So that's why when I hear about Arnold's love child, I'm like, damn, I bet like, that is like creating some new type of trauma, into the family dynamic. Ne, 難しいよね。Hi, Jesse! Amazing! Thank you. How are you? Yeah, we were just talking about like favoritism in children, and that haunts you forever. We were talking about that. I cannot wait, you guys. I cannot actually wait to color in these unicorn and stuff. It's gonna be really fun. このユニコーン塗り込むのめちゃめちゃ楽しみにしてんだけど私。Like, it looks good. The Celtic knot, I kind of messed it up, but still, I think it's okay. It's okay. Yeah. いい感じ. I like the frame too. I've been freehanding it, but so far so good. Anyways, let me go to the restroom real quick and get some water. When I say that, that does not mean that I'm drinking toilet bowl water, okay? When I say let me go to the bathroom and get some water, that does not mean I'm drinking toilet bowl water, because I know y'all, keep on messing that part up. Like, I know you guys are imagining Sushi Dog drinking out of the toilet bowl. I ain't that much of a dog, okay? Bye. ちょっとトイレ行ってくるね。 Okay, I am back, you guys. よし、戻ってきた。Man. Let me see. Yeah, I gotta do this part. Man, I need to think because like after I'm finished with this part, my line art is basically finished and I have to start coloring in. But I want to make like a time lapse of this color so I can maybe make like a YouTube like a 10-minute YouTube video on time lapse. I have one issue. When I'm doing time lapse, can I use my normal phone or do I need to use my iPhone? I don't know because like I have an iPhone right now, but I'm using it for my live 2D. So like maybe I might go ahead and download a time-lapse app on my normal phone and maybe take a time-lapse? Yeah, I don't know. Video would be video, but so this is my catch. Doesn't the iPhone have better video capturing rate than like a normal, like I have a Google Pixel phone, right? I guess it doesn't matter, right? It don't matter, right? So let me download that. Yeah, my phone is not too old. Green drink. It would be okay. Okay, let me try. So let's do time lapse app maybe, and let's see. Let's download it. タイムラプスのアプリをちょっとダウンロードしてみようか。Toilet water sus. iPhone is better when it comes with video, but Pixel should be fine. Okay. I hope this is a free time lapse. I'm drinking melon soda. So I have like a melon soda syrup in my home. So I just add my seltzer water to it and make it kind of light and sweet. I don't like too sweet, so I just put like a dash of it and divide that. 最近さ、メロンソーダの原液買ってみたの。いい感じ。今ね、炭酸水で割ってるんだけど薄めに調節できるからいいね。なんかあんまり甘すぎるドリンクおえってなるけどさ、まあ、だからといって無糖の炭酸水ばっかり飲みたいかっつったらたまには飲みたいじゃん。さて、タイムラプス。How do I create video time lapse? Let's do normal mode. Video lap, it's easy. A huge arsenal enclosed in a light and sleek design. What the hell does that mean? Okay. Let me try to do a time-lapse video. So we're gonna test it out. So as I draw this part right here, we're gonna test it out. これ書いてるのをタイムラプスでやってみようかなーって思うんだけど。よいしょ。これでいいのかな？ The brightness of the screen. What did it say? Let's just... Well, you know what? Let's just keep on waving. So like right now my time lapse I can't see the screen. It's like pitch black. I don't know what's going on. But maybe it's like saving the battery mode? I don't know. なんか真っ暗なんだけど。Oh, it does work! Okay, okay, okay. できた、できた。Let's cancel. 大丈夫そうでした。なんかね、タイムラプスビデオ、このね、アプリは、あれみたいよ。なんていうの？画面が暗くなっちゃうんだって。で、なんでかっていうと、画面を暗くすることで、なんかその、あれをセーブしてるみたい。充電だから暗くなるんだと思う。そういう説明がなんか英語で一瞬出てきて読めなかった、一瞬すぎて。Okay, so let's do it. Let's do this. But anyways, what were we talking about? I still can't remember this interesting YouTube video I was watching. I wanted to share it to you guys, but I forgot what it was. なんかさ、こないださ、これはなんか興味深い YouTube だと思ってさ、でみんなに話さなきゃと思ったんだけど、忘れちゃった。なんだか全然思い出せない。I forgot what it was. Like I feel like I'm getting crazy. Like I can't remember stuff anymore. Like I'm like, oh, this is interesting topic. Oh, I remember. Basically, so yeah, it was about neuroscience. It was about your brain when you create stuff. So like, there was like a study that if you make anything, so if you crochet, make art, that really helps your brain to stay young. And I was like, oh, that's kind of interesting. And it doesn't have to be like anything fancy. It can be anything. You can draw anything you like or like create something. You don't even have to finish that project. It's like really beneficial for your brain. And you get less dementia. そうなんかさ、思い出した。なんかね、鍵編みについてみたいなさ、やつを YouTube で調べてたの。したらね、鍵編みとか、なんかこう指先とかを使う、趣味？絵もそうだし、なんかその何かを作るクラフト系の趣味ってね、すごい脳にいいんだって。でね、その編み物をしてる女性で80歳とかさ、結構長生きしてる人が多いのは、それがね、脳にとってもいいんだって。なんかそういうね、研究を今してるところがあるらしいよ。その鍵編みとか何か作品を作る。指先を使ってね。それがね、すごくいいんだって、脳に。で、なんか長生きするらしい。So like a lot of women who crochet lives really long. So they were doing like studies on that. And I was like, oh, that's kind of interesting. So I was thinking, you know how like I do crochet sometimes? And I was thinking maybe we should start creating something together. It doesn't have to be drawing. It doesn't have to be anything like difficult. Yeah, it was interesting. So like if you're like doing crochet, then it's like more beneficial. So if you want to live long, you know how people say, oh, like exercise to live long, but like not only that, I heard that you have to like create something too, because that's like very meditative. Yeah, let's prevent dementia together stream. We need that. We need a stream like that, like a workshop stream. So it maybe like I can buy like a cheap craft, and so everybody can do it too. It doesn't have to be, you know, expensive, because if it's expensive, like we don't want to do it just one time, right? Dementia preventing stream. I like that. We should do that. Cognitive health with Sushi Dog.そう、なんかね、鍵編みとかをね、使って作品を作ってる人はね、長生きが多いんだって。やっぱこう脳を使うのがいいみたい。良いね。Yeah, like, and I'm thinking like maybe we can do something like easy together. Maybe we can make like a easy crochet together, or do mandala art with like compass. I think that'll be easy. 一緒になんかそうやってさ、ものづくりみたいなやつできるといいよね。なんか脳にいいって聞くからさ。Yeah, like mandala art. Easy mandala art. You just need a compass and like a coloring pencil, and maybe we can do that. Did you guys know that if you make like a time-lapse video, the AI will still snip your art and try to make like a time-lapse AI time-lapse video? So like to prevent that, I'm gonna occasionally show Daisy's BBL ass, you know? That's what I'm gonna do. That's what I'm gonna do. 定期的にデイジーのお尻をちょっとね見せないといけないかも。AI に学習されてしまうからさ。Evil? Yeah. そう、AI に学習されちゃうから定期的にちょっとデイジーのお尻を見せることにした。タイムラプス撮ってる時。 ね、背に腹は変えられませんよ。Yeah, poison that BBL. Yes, that's what I'm poisoning that I'm poisoning that AI. I'm very determined. AI BBL. You know, like I've been seeing a lot of people who are like, oh, I drew this and here's a time lapse or whatever, and they don't really show you, or like they'll show you the layer, but it's probably like AI. I never get that. Like, if like, can't they just go ahead and be like, yeah, I drew this with AI? I don't get that. Like, why would they wanna like, you know, lie about it? Like, at this point, like it ain't gonna benefit them. It's like a wonder, right? Like they should talk about how normal artist sucks and all that, but then they want to pretend like they did draw it. So I was like, what kind of mental gymnastic is going on? Like, yeah, like AI art is superior than human art, blah blah blah, but they hide it, and they're like, I drew this. It wasn't AI superior. Oh, like a scamming people? That makes sense. So yeah, like to get money off of people? Okay. I can see that actually. Let's go ahead. Wait, can I not save this? Did it save? Oh, it did. Okay, good. Okay, good. あ、できた。タイムラプスできてるっぽい。Yeah, I saw something like that too. Like, it's a dead giveaway when they're not. You know how like normal artists, when we draw, we always like edit our art. You know, like you kind of do that. Oh, you know, delete this, reshape this, like all that gymnastic going on. But I didn't see that. I didn't see that with these like AI artists. So it always kind of makes me laugh. I'm like, I thought they thought AI art was superior as in normal people art. So I was like, what are they talking about? Okay, now so basically the line art is kind of finished. You know, I'll just call this done, and I want to start coloring in the character. But before that, I have not done this in a while, so I need to like practice a little bit. What? That is so sad. But you know what? That might be true. Oh, イラ、こんにちは。いらっしゃい。今日の絵も最高に素敵。ありがとうございます。なんかね、今からコピックで色を塗るんだけど、ちょっと久々すぎてさ、忘れてると思うので、まずはね、ちょっと色を出して練習しようかなと思います。So, I forgot how to color her hair, so let me just この子の髪の毛の色がちょっとね忘れちゃったのでYeah, I think I used to use like colors like this for her hair. Yeah, that's a nice color. So I'm gonna start like writing it down because that's what I kind of have to do. So I don't forget. Spring orange. YR61. How about this one? I think I used this one back in the day. あ、これかもしれない。R11? And then yeah, this might do. But not this one. ちょっと待ってね。なんかどれだっけな。よいしょ。Yeah, that's a nice color. E95. I need like a hint of yellow, but not that yellow. Just like a, is this it? これか? I think I could. Okay. これこんな感じか? This is my original color, so we're gonna use this too. It bleeds. なんかね、線がやっぱりね、ちょっとこうぼやけるっぽい。That was kinda interesting.うん、ちょっとだけなんかにじむ気がする。Well, that's like interesting. So when I draw over my coloring pencil, like it turns into this like really bright neon color. 線画が結構ね溶けるっぽいね、これ見てると。Is that a good thing? I don't know. We might have to go over the line art again. もしかすると線が溶けちゃってるからもう一回やり直しかも。Yeah, it's bleeding. But I guess that's fine too. It gives like an interesting effect. 結構エフェクト的には興味深いのでこのままいくか。 すごいなんかね、色が溶けるところがすごい蛍光オレンジになる。 Do you guys see this? It's like a vivid neon orange when I go over it. なんかすごい意外だった。 That's interesting. 不思議な組み合わせになってる。でもなんか不思議とね、なんかネオンカラーにこのさ色がなるのはね、薄い色をのせた時だけなんだよね。なのでちょっとネオンカラーにしたくないところはグレーでちょっと止めちゃおうかな。That's kind of interesting. I like it though. When I put like a really bright color on top of these hair strand or whatever, wherever I colored it with my coloring pencil, it gives this really neon orange. But if I'm using this gray, it doesn't change to neon orange. So wherever I don't want neon orange, I'm gonna use this gray color. usually doesn't. So, I don't know, this is my first time using these mechanical coloring pencil as a line art. I usually use multi-liner ink, and that never drags down color like this. It doesn't give you this effect, so... Did you know that here in Japan, this thing called the Golden Week is coming up? Golden Week is like a big national holiday. And I have no plans. I guess I'm gonna stream. なんかゴールデンウィークさ、みんななんかする？私、なんもしない。なんも予定ない。なんかね、これちょっといい感じよ。なんかね、不思議。すごい蛍光オレンジになるの。線画が。いいかも。なんかすごいこう光がさ、当たってるような、いい感じの滲みになってる気がする。ちょっとね、これだと分かりづらいかもだけど、でもなんか優しい感じ。Yeah, not bad. The effect isn't that. Walk with Daisy? Maybe I should. Fart to work. Fart walk with Daisy. 綺麗かも。よいよいよい。なんかね、意外な発見でした。Oh, yeah, the pub gonna be crowded with people. became a little too yellow for my liking, so I need to fix it. ちょっと髪の毛がイエロー入れすぎちゃったかも。Hello, Tyrants. How's it going? Good to see you. Are you gonna do anything on Golden Week, Tyrant? Cause I don't know what am I gonna do. I think I'll just have a staycation. タイラントはさ、ゴールデンウィークなんかする？私は何もせんかも。謎解きいいね。いいじゃん。謎解き。私でもなんかね、ちょっと疲れ気味なのでね、謎解きできないかもな。でもね、あれ行きたい。ガスト。ガストのさ、ポケモンのやつやりたい。I wanna go to Gust and eat that Pokemon dinner. I don't know if you guys can see this, but like the coloring is very nice. これみんな見えるかわかんないけど、すんごくね、なんか色合いがすごいこう発光してるように見える。このやり方だと不思議。肉眼でお見せしたいわ。なんかね、すごいの色が。すごい綺麗、ありがとう。Are you gonna go to Gusto tomorrow? What are you gonna get? I actually wanna eat that Pikachu's hamburger steak. 私はね、ピカチュウのハンバーガーステーキか不思議種のタコライスにしようかな。最近ポケモン好きでさ、ポケ活してます。楽しいね。 Charmander spaghetti and maybe Squirtle parfait for dessert. 炎の渦よかったよね。私もそれ気になる。いや、なんか外れなしな気がした。Hamilton's spaghetti looked really nice too. そう、ハミルトンのスパゲッティもね、なかなか良さそうだったけど。Where do you get that feather duster when you are drawing? I got it at Tools. Tools is a like a art supply shop here in Japan. I think in America, maybe like art, any kind of art place should have like a feather duster. なんか羽でシュッシュってやってるじゃん、私。ゴミとかをさ、跳ねるときに。それどこで買ってるのって聞かれてる質問があって、トゥールズっていうお店で買ってるよ。でもアメリカだったら普通にアートストアだったら普通に売ってる気がする。You have one made with horsehair? Yeah, did you see that the French fry, the swirly one? That looks like what Hamilton have this attack he does. I think it was called Hono no Uzu, which means like fire tornado. I think that the French fry represents Hamilton's move. Flamethrower! Yeah. Yeah, I think not only mangaka have it. I think any kind of art supply will carry something like that. Let me know if you find it. I need maybe this one. Would that be good? これどうだろうか。いけそうかな。あ、that might be a little too much. But oh well. I want like a really faint color. なんかね、めちゃめちゃ薄い色があったはず。The hail that I do is all of the color that I usually use. Let me see if I have a refill. あれ What happened to all of the... あれなんか明らかにThat's weird. なんかね、ピンクっぽい色があったんだけど、I haven't used my Copic marker, so maybe I stashed it away somewhere without noticing. Let me try to find it. の00系あった。ちょっと待って。Did I find it? I think I found. Okay, let me try. Here. Okay, let me try to refill this. これちょっとリフィルするね。So like I refilled this one, so we're gonna see if this resuscitates, but maybe I was cleaning my art shelf and maybe I got rid of few. これちょっと補充してみたけど、だけだったっけ私。ちょっとね、わかんない。So, right now we are coloring her hair, but I wanna have this color. Dang, I don't know if is it working? どうしよっかな。 can just use a blender and make it a little bit more smooth. ちょっとブレンダーでI see. Do you see that? The ink is... Yep, the ink is coming. So let me see. Do you see that? You can see the ink a little bit coming out. So I'm gonna go to the restroom real quick until this gets, until it gets okay. ちょっと待ってね。Let me go to the restroom real quick. ちょっと待っててね。よし、戻ってきた。I like it so far. But anyways, I have a question for you guys. So I never made like a time-lapse video for YouTube. So if I'm trying to make one, how long would like a typical time-lapse video would be? Wait, did I lose my pen? I think I did. There it is. Oh, I think it's saturated now. Okay, let's check it out. Kind of. Yeah. Okay, good enough. So, なんかね、これ今さ、タイムラプスで撮ってるんだけど、もしタイムラプスビデオを作るんだったらね、その YouTube に載せるやつ、だいたい何分ぐらいでさ、みんな見てるんだろう。I know that I think the shortest, the sweet spot on making YouTube video is about 10 minutes or something like that. If it's more than 10 minutes, it have to be like a more like a interesting content. Welcome back. Thank you. Lesson 22nd might be, I think that's gonna be YouTube Shorts, right? ねえねえねえ、質問なんだけどね、動画ってさ、タイムラプス動画って、なんだろう、タイムラプス動画ってさ、どっちかっていうと、私はね、あれやりたいの。長尺動画を作りたいんだけど、タイムラプスで長尺長い動画ってどれくらいなんだろうね。It's incredible. Thank you so much. お、かっぱまきさん、ありがとう。15ヶ月、16ヶ月ありがとうございます。なんかね、YouTube 動画、長い動画、10分ぐらいの動画でタイムラプスってやっぱり長すぎる？なんかね、そろそろ普通の動画も YouTube で投稿しなきゃいけなくてさ、でそうなるとやっぱタイムラプスぐらいしかなんかね思いつかないよ。線が含めて14分のやつがある？やっぱそれくらいでもまあやってみるしかないか。14 minutes including the line art? Yeah, maybe I can do that. Ooh, damn, I'm tired. やってみるか。You know what? Let me see. You know, the Topic Award is coming up again this year, and I don't know if I should enter or not. I'm not very confident this year. Topic Award これ出しちゃってもいいのかな？ I don't know. You know, last year I was lucky. I made a pretty interesting piece for Copic Award, so I was able to get like a prize. But this year, like I'm all out. I'm all out of ideas. I have no good clever ideas to even go into you know, the finalist. So I don't know. But like it's not about winning. Like I always say this. But it's really it's like really it's a little nerve-wracking, you know, sometimes when you're entering contests like that. If you have the time, go for it. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. If I have the time, I'll try. Your horoscope theme was one good idea that you had, and the gemstone art has also been amazing. Maybe I should do that. Maybe I should start doing like something, maybe like horoscope theme. Yeah, I think you're right, Venus. I think I should just focus on having fun and like experiment with it rather than focusing on like winning. What? Oh, Kuroneko-san, thank you. Damn, 39 months. Thank you so much. Yeah, you know, speaking of art, you're right. Art is something enjoyable, right? But like, I feel like 2026, a lot, I see like a lot of people forgetting about art. Not really enjoying it, you know, the process of it. So I want to do something that is like experimental maybe. This year I want to do something that's really experimental, you know. Like BBL kind of interesting experiment with art. Something that doesn't match. Something that bounces, yes! I want to do something fun this year. I really like this combination. Her hair looks really nice neon-y color. Or like, what if we made like a art, like as a community, like the Sashimigo community? Because like I don't have to, I don't have to win this year. And I feel like maybe yeah, so like how I do like airbrushing? So what if like any sashimigos who wants to like join this, maybe you guys can like send me like a really small, maybe like a silhouette or something. It can be like maybe you went outside and you found a pretty flower petal, and then maybe like send me like a picture like that, and I'll make a template out of it, like a silhouette, and maybe I can airbrush it and use it in my art. So like it's like a piece of like picture or art you guys will send me, and then I will incorporate that like as a traditional art. That might be kind of interesting. collective of arts done by the community, that's a nice idea. I think so too. So when it comes to the project you're looking for pictures, I need to think a little bit. It can be like anything. You can send me like your picture of your hand like this, and then I will just make like a silhouette out of it, like a template, and maybe I can like airbrush it. So whatever, or you can send me something like, send anything like this, and I'll make like a template, and we can like incorporate that, like a community art, So this is what I'm thinking. I'm gonna make maybe like a horoscope type of circle. And the horoscope circle have like Aries, Capricorn, like all that symbol. Maybe that symbol can be like substituted as whatever design you send me, and I can make like a motif out of it. Yeah, but if we could have like a theme, maybe? Or maybe like, yeah, I don't know. Like, we need to think about it. Yeah, so it might be like an interesting project, Yeah, exactly, Ouroboros. Yes, like that. So that might be, what do you guys think? That might be a cool idea. そうなんかね、コピックアワードね、今年はね、なんか絵が描けない人でもなんか参加できる何かみたいなやつをやってもいいのかなと思ったイラスト、なんかこう共同で描くみたいなコミュニティ、このうちらのさコミュニティで何かこう作品を一つ仕上げて、で自分が代表でまとめて出すみたいな感じでもいいのかなと。そうなんかさ、絵が描けない人でも大丈夫なように、例えばさ、私エアブラシとか使うから、なんかみんなにさ、その自分の好きなものとか宝物とかでも何でもいいんだけど、なんかこういうさ、なんか自分の気に入ってるもの一つ、例えばこんな感じで写真をさ私に送ってくれたら、この形をさ私がテンプレみたいな感じで切り取って、でそれを上からこうエアブラシして、みんなが選んだモチーフを背景に1個ずつ 貼ってくみたいな、みんなの宝物とかなんかテーマを一つ決めてさ、寄せ集めて、コラージュじゃないけどそんな感じでやっていくのもなんかいいのかなと思った。その絵心がない人でもなんか参加できるっていう。そう、絵が描けなくてもなんかこう楽しめるみたいなさ。なんかそういうのができたらいいなってちょっとね思ったの。コミュニティで1個作品を出すって。しまった。落としてしもた。You know what? I wanna visit like a art museum or like an illustrator museum. I haven't went to an art gallery in a while. Like I'm craving it. あれですなあ。そろそろなんかアートギャラリーとか行きたいなっていうかさ、高橋誠先生のアートギャラリーさ前行ったじゃん。でなんかまたね、そうそう、なんかねお誘いが来たの。来ませんかみたいなさ、はがきをね送ってくれるわけね。でそれ見ていきたいと思ったんだけど全然都合が合わなくてさ行けなかったんだよね。残念。でもそろそろまたなんかそういうアートギャラリー行きたいなって思った。Yeah, I really see like last time when I went to like an art gallery, it was so fun. I got like inspired so much. It was so good. What's this? Is this like what's that? Oh. ね、なんかアートギャラリーとか久々に行きたいなと思いました。Draco, thank you so much for the sub. How are you? I hope you're doing good. Damn, 24 months, 2 years. Thank you, thank you. すごいね。2年。Appreciate it, appreciate it.おはよう、アルファさんいらっしゃい。I want yellow. Oh, there it is. Happy Thursday? Yeah, happy Thursday. よいしょ。I can't believe how wait a minute. I can't believe how my camera doesn't really do me justice. It's a little, I don't know if you guys can even see what I'm drawing. I hope. You can see? Okay, good. It's so faint, but I'm very careful about like coloring her because I want the background to be like pitch black, right? We're gonna create that kind of like millefleur effect. So we're gonna make the background really dark. 今ね、すごいここなんか背景をね、めちゃめちゃ暗くする。Oh! What happened to my YouTube chat? あれ YouTube チャットが切断されただって。どういうこと？接続しました？YouTube 大丈夫？ね、なんかね。Yeah, my YouTube was acting weird. 稀によ くある？あ、そうなんだ。Yeah, YouTube was playing me for a second. I was like, what the hell is going on? And coloring in the unicorn gonna be interesting. Yeah, I wanted to create like a very peaceful, but like ethereal type of feel to it. Millefleur, it means thousand flower in French. You know, back in the day, like these medieval tapestry, they used to draw this like unicorn and like a beautiful tapestry, and they had really tiny botanicals in the background, and the art is very distinguishable because it's really flat, no perspective, just like a unicorn and then tons of flower, or it might be like a unicorn and some mistresses, and then the background is like these really tiny floral pattern. Yeah, and I'm kind of getting like inspired by the, I think it's called Captured Unicorn, the tapestry. It's like a unicorn sitting down nearby a tree, and it's captured. It's bleeding a little bit, so it's kind of like sad, but it's a very beautiful tapestry, and I actually wanted to draw that, you know, like kind of incorporate it. So that's what I'm trying to do here. なんかね、ユニコーン捕獲みたいな感じのタイトルが入ってる、なんか19世紀頃の絵っていうかタペストリーがあるんだけど、なんかそれがミルフルールって呼ばれてるさ、本当にこう パースとかない、もう本当にこう全然立体的じゃない、すんごい平面的ななんかこう背景なの。もうわーってこうちっちゃい、もうすんごいちっちゃい花とか草がいっぱいあるんだけど、それをこれでやりたいなと思った。Oh really? Your bros have it? That man, I love it. When I first saw it, I really liked it, so I decided to, make my own unicorn type of art, you know?
よろしくお願いします。
そうで、なんかそのイラストがね、タペストリーかな、イラストっていうか、それがすごい気に入ったから、私もこういうの描きたいと思ったの。ユニコーン捕獲とかで出てくるかも。そういうタイトルでした。Thank you so much for the follow. Unicorn captivity! Yes! I am very inspired by that art. And I was like, man, wouldn't it be cool if I had my own unicorn captivity? So I was like, yeah, but I don't want to captivate the unicorn. So I just rather focused on my character, my OC with a unicorn. Because like in my manga, I will have like characters like unicorn and stuff like that. So because I'm drawing like a dark fantasy manga right now. I didn't want to capture the unicorn because most of the unicorn captivity art, the unicorn is bleeding and I didn't like that. I was like, that's kind of sad. そう、ユニコーンキャプティビティっていうさ、名前の絵画ってさ、結構あるのね。ユニコーン捕獲とかやつなんだけど、なんかね、毎回血を流してるの、ユニコーンが。それはちょっとかわいそうだからさ、今回自分が描くユニコーンキャプティビティはちょっとね、流血なしでね、一緒に共存してるっていうかさ、日向ぼっこしてるような感じにしてます。Apparently, it's a unicorn that was killed and came back to life. That is sad. Like Jesus. Jesus corn. Oh no, not the Jesus corn. I wanna give her a blush, but like I have a feeling I might mess it up if I don't do it nicely. So I'm gonna focus a little. ちょっと待ってね。ほっぺたの色をちょっとね塗りたいのね。でね、これがちょっと大変なんですよ。失敗しちゃうとうまくブレンドできないからさ。Jesus corn. Like corn on the cob. What is that? Tom Cruise and Tim Curry? What? What is that movie called? I actually want to watch that. Why is Tom Cruise cray-cray? That is my question of the day. Like, why? Isn't he like a cult member? Why is I've been asking people, why does, like, if you have a friend who looks like Tom Cruise, are they crazy? Are they kind of cray-cray? Because like in my experience, when somebody looks like Tom Cruise, they're crazy. They're like a little delulu, you know? Have you guys noticed that? Somebody gotta do a research on faces that is kind of look like Tom Cruise. Why people who kind of look like Tom Cruise is crazy? Is it because like when they're a kid, people will be like, oh, you look like Tom Cruise, and then they become like these like cray-cray people? I don't know. I don't know the logic, but there must be like a correlation there. He does all the stunts. He got an adrenaline thing going on. Damn. Yeah, like, I don't know what it is. Like, when somebody looks like Tom Cruise, you gotta be careful because they probably cray-cray as Tom Cruise too. Like, no, I ain't even joking about that. I'm not even joking, you guys. He's crazy because he was child actor. Oh, really? Wait, he was a child actor? I didn't know. What kind of movie was he in as a child? Well, I guess all child actor kind of goes bonker in a, few years. I bet they were like, they saw too much. I know he was in Outsiders. Man, I never watched that. Wait, am I crazy? Did I accidentally put like a different... What? Oh shoot. Oh, there it is. I like it. I like it so far. I think it's very nice. I wanna make this bow part maybe gold. これゴールドにしちゃおうかな。Yeah, I don't know. I need to think. I might have to use a different color. Yeah, like a very warm and soft. Core memories define a person, and the more messed up someone are, the worse off they end up. Dang. Isn't Natalie Portman pretty good? Yeah, the Home Alone kid did not deserve all that crap the media was giving him. I felt bad for him. I wonder, like, what is core memory like for you? Like for me, I don't know if I have a core memory. Like, what is core memory? Is it like is it like a age range? Like, you know, maybe like 10 years old up until 14, 15. What is a core memory, I wonder? What? Really, Strawman? Natalie Portman? Oh, the one that... Is that the one movie that she's like a really young girl? She's like, what, 11, 12? She looks like 11, 12. And she's wearing like a orangey bob wig. People hide their core memory? I do not know that. Huh. Hi, Eternity. How's it going? Good to see you. It's that one? Wasn't that lady had a really messed up... I don't know, like I feel like some of these like child actors, I feel really bad for them. Because like, you know, like they don't deserve, you know, like... Yeah, like I feel like maybe Hollywood is filled with like bad adults, man. Like they're like, you know, drooling over kids, you know, like the Nickelodeon folks. Yeah, that's a one straw man. What? Like the first time you saw a dead body will become a turning point in your mental development? Really? First family member passing, a core memory. Dang. Speaking of seeing a dead body, like recently I watched this movie from Rob Reiner. He got killed by his son, right? So I was like, oh, this is that guy's movie, and I watched it and I realized it was like a movie about kids going to see like a dead body. And I was like, why is this movie like legendary? I didn't understand. Maybe I don't have class. I didn't understand. I was like, this is like just overall, I don't know, like why was that movie so legendary? Yeah, Stand By Me. Yeah, I didn't understand. I was like, so like the kids decided to traumatize their young brain by seeing a dead body? I did not get the message at all. Maybe I'm shallow. Maybe I'm too shallow to understand. I was like, the hell? It was so complicated. Like I did not understand. Coming of an age thing? I guess that movie was like, I kinda get it. I think that movie was trying to show us how precious like our youth is, and like being innocent is like it's such like a short-lived experience. And after those kids seeing that dead body kind of matured them, right? Because it's like having like a core memory now. So they're all different. Like they change, and I think maybe he was trying to show us how, you know, like nostalgic, it's almost like feeling that nostalgia of early childhood or something like that. I think it was something about something like that. And I was like, I don't know, I'm too shallow for this bullshit. That's what I thought. I was like, yeah, I'm too shallow for this. What else did Rob Reiner made? Yeah, it was like the kids they were thinking, yeah, seeing a dead body is cool, but it just ended up like, you know, making them realize how you know, like life is, you know. Good night to Kappamaki-san. Yeah, it's like there's no going back, right? I never watched Breakfast Club. Is it good? Yeah, I think Rob Reiner. Oh, Princess Bride. We watched that together. Princess Bride was good. I like that one. They were looking for a kid that presumably got killed getting hit by a train and nobody had found the body, so everyone was looking for him. Ooh, dang. Yeah, that was like an interesting story. I was like, damn. So now I have to draw the unicorn. I know the unicorn will have like a little bit of like gold in it, like gold materials on its horn and stuff. So I'm just gonna start working on that. Where did I put my pen at? Like I don't see it. Oh, there it is. Oh, really? The child actor, Stand By Me, ended up living pretty alright. That's good to hear. At least that's that, right? River... Oh, wait a minute. River Phoenix. I heard that name before. What was... Like, what did he do? River Phoenix? Hi, how's it going? Good morning, Dokomi-san. Hope to see you there someday. Man, somebody take me to Dokomi. You guys better start sponsoring me and be like, hey, Dokomi, call Sushi Dog. Yeah, like, you know, we gotta start being like crazy like Tom Cruise, you know? We gotta start clout chasing. I think that's the only way I can end up going to different places. Yeah, we gotta start going to that cray-cray route, you know? You know, the island boy one-hit wonder kind of stuff, you know? When Harry Met Sally, classic love flick Rob also did. He has a lot of movies he made, but Princess Bride to Mehis best. Ooh. You probably would have to make an art course. Yeah, I can teach people how to do Copic art. Yeah. Yeah. We're gonna be like the island boys, you know, the one-hit wonder type of deal. What should I want my unicorn to have like a golden horn, so I'm gonna try to make that. ユニコーンさんはね、ゴールドの角が欲しいですね。You know, speaking about actors, like I used to kind of like Johnny Depp because like he was really funny at the court, you know, like he was fighting his ex. I thought that shit was funny. So I was like watching the Law and what was it, Law and Order, that YouTube channel. And then I was like, oh, he's funny and he's a really good actor. But then so like he was in a Japanese Comic-Con and that dude was hella late. Johnny Depp was late. He was like so late that a lot of people couldn't see him. And I was like, damn. I really like how you use colors. Really? Thank you. Dang, like I suck at like colors. So when people say I'm good at it, I'm very flattered. Thank you. Classic American move. Girl, your use of color is literally award-winning. Come on. Oh, thank you. Thank you. So like I used to have like a little bit of a respect towards Johnny Depp, but when he was late, like a lot of people missed his show and everything. And I was like, I'm like, nah. I was like, nah. Like, he kind of did like a half-ass apology on that. And I was like, man, that is no good. Yeah, I think he was too drunk or high or something, and he was hella late. And you know how Japanese people, you know, they don't like tardy, so like we were pissed, you know. ジョニー・デップはね、ちょっとね、やらかしすぎてるよね、確かに。コミコンですごいさ遅かったの知ってる？あれ見てね、私ねって思っちゃった。なんかそれありえなくない？ジョニー・デップさ、すごいなんか遅刻して行ったんだよ。なんか酒飲んでたか知らんけどさ、なんかそれは良くないと思った。なんかね、人々がね待ってんだからさ、さっさと行ってやれよって感じだったけど。I just couldn't understand, like, you know, people were waiting for him. Why do you wanna globally, like, embarrass yourself, you know? So like a lot of these Japanese fans couldn't see him, and didn't they pay about $700 to see Johnny? It was like Johnny Depp's, like you could take a photo with him and it was like $700 or something. What was it? $500? It was like pretty big, you know? So I was like, damn. Oh, really? Yeah, I wasn't very happy with that. I was like, damn. So he don't have the decency to be up and ready on time. He was like, what, 7 hours late or something like that? And I was like, might as well just go home. Yeah, like 7 hours. And I was like, damn, who does that? Yeah, 7 hours of like lateness. It's like, so like a lot of people wanted to take photos with him, but he couldn't. I would be mad. And they didn't even do a refund. Can you believe that they don't do a refund? And I was like, damn, no refund. ジョニー・デップ遅れた時リファンドなかったらしいね。あれひどかったね。みんな待ってたのに。Yeah, no refund. So I was like, jeez. My god, thank you so much for 51 months. How are you today? We were talking about Johnny Depp being late to the Japanese Comic-Con that one day, and they didn't even get a refund, and I was like, dang. The Hollyweirds. Like, what would you guys do if you guys were 7 hours late? I wouldn't even show up. He had the balls to show up. So I was like, damn, I wouldn't show up. Hope you're well, Sushi. Yes, I'm feeling much better. Yesterday, oh my god, yesterday, I don't know what happened to me, but like, yesterday my tits were hurting. Both of my tits were hurting so bad. Like, I was like, what the hell is going on? And then I had to take ibuprofen. That was so weird. I will be in panic. Yeah, just 7 hours late. I will be panicking. Step 1, don't be late. Yeah, that's the truth. Don't be late. I'm feeling better. Like last night before I go to bed, I took some ibuprofen. So like this morning, my chest wasn't feeling that like sore, and it felt just like inflammatory, you know? Like it felt so weird. Like I almost like having a fever from it, and I didn't like that. I was like, jeez. So I was feeling so bad. But I guess I'm fine now. Like it still kind of hurt, but like not as bad. I think the ibuprofen helped reduce inflammation. After, you know how like I had a really bad fever like lately, and I took 7 days worth of antibiotic, and I swear that antibiotic probably is like, it's messing me up a little bit. Something is wrong because like my stomach feels weird, my chest was hurting. I think maybe it wasn't very good for me, so I'm having these weird side effects now. But it's okay. I didn't tell you guys this. Like 3 years ago, I think it was 3 years ago or 4 years ago, I had a lump in my chest, right? And I had to go to the doctor because I thought I had breast cancer, because like I felt a lump in my chest. And then I did like a breast cancer test, and holy crap, that's the I thought breast cancer check is like you just do like an echo wave. No, they actually slam your tits in this acrylic board. Like, oh my god, I need to show you guys how this crap works, okay? So like, if this is your tits, right? So in my hands are this acrylic board. They literally just squeeze it like this. So okay, and then they'll be like, okay, we'll take a picture like that. They do something. I think they're taking a picture or something, right? And then next, they press it this way. Like I'm not even joking. Like your boob, if it's like shaped like this, but when you do that mammography or whatever, you will never see your boob this flat. It's like like it's gonna become a pancake just like that. I swear to God, like it's like this, and they do it in several directions. And I was like, fuck you, whoever made this machine. Like, how is this ethical? Like I swear they press it like this. Like that you will never see your tits this flat like a pancake in your life. It's so painful. Like I felt like I'm gonna scream. I was like, oh my god, it hurts so bad. They don't even care. And then whoever made this, I hope your balls gonna get squished like this. I hope. Why don't we do this with testicle cancer too? Like, why can't they do that? Like, why is it like, isn't it the same fucking logic, right? Testicle cancer. Why can't we do this to your testicle, just like what you do with my breast, right? But testicle cancers, they use like a damn like a sonar. You know what I mean? Why can't they do this? Just as the same, you know? Why would it squish and pop? Really? They just stick a finger up a bum hole? Really? Is the bum hole and the testicle connected or something? Like how are you gonna put your finger in? Like how do you gonna put your finger in your bum hole and feel out the balls? Like is it connected and you can like I don't know, feel it inside? I don't know how that works. Where do we sign up, become mammogram battles, asking for a friend? So it's for prostate cancer. Oh! そうなんかさ私3年前にさなんかちょっとさ乳がんかなと思っちゃったことがあった。なんか胸にしこりがあってなんだろうって思ってさ一体やっぱしこりがあったわけだからなんか潰されるの胸をこのマンモグラフィーってやつ初めてやったんだけどすごいよ本当にこれがさおっぱいだとしたらさこのアクリル板みたいなやつでここまで潰されるよで一回こう上からやられるの一回こんな感じでそしたらねこのまま写真かなんか撮ってんのかわかんないけどちょっと待ってみたいな感じで痛いと思うわけそしたら今度は横からやりますみたいな感じでこういうもう胸がさ見たことないような形で潰されるわけひどいなっていつも思うんだけど痛すぎないそう乳がんそうでなんか胸にさしこりがあったから行ってきたの4年ぐらい前にでうちのさ知り合いのうちの知り合いの子がさ若くしてさ乳がんで亡くなってたりするか怖くてさ行ったのねでなんかそしたらさやっぱりなんかこうできてたの胸にで結局なんか私のはよくわかんなくてもしかしたらそういうなんかこう水疱なのかななんかができてるからまた大きくなってきたら戻ってきてって言われたんだけど結局大丈夫かなと思ってもう行ってないんだけどでもう一回チェックした方がいいのかもしれない胸が痛いから Why do we need to like squish our breast like this? Can't we just do something else? Like it just I don't know. I feel like a lot of the women's health is so it just too many pain and I don't want to do it. Like it just turns me off, you know? I'm like, damn, this is bad. Oh no, your father passed out with colon cancer? Then you know when your parents have cancer, yeah, you have to be really careful because you might end up having it too, right? Yeah, it's scary.うん、なんかね、多分ギューってこうやんなきゃいけないのはなんかあるんだと思う。そのマンモグラフィーじゃなくてさ、なんかこういうさ、なんていうの、ソナーみたいなやつあるじゃん。なんかほら妊娠してる女の人がやるようなさ、ああいうのだともしかしたら精密に調べられないのかもしれない。そう、乳がん怖いよね。私の友達20代とかで20代前半とかで亡くなっちゃってさ、なんかびっくりしちゃった。早いのね、しかも若いと周りが。だからちょっとねショックだった。Oh no, Juice. Yeah, Daisy's mom have cancer too, so Daisy's always kind of, scared about that too. she's like, you know, she's checking for like things like that. Does the fat in our, you know how like chest, right, breast is all about fat, and maybe like a normal, like a x-ray or Sona doesn't penetrate that wall of fat. Maybe that's why we can't see it. Maybe that's why we have to squish it. But like, I don't know, it's like, it's interesting because like I heard that sometimes if you give too much impact to your breast like that, you can get cancer. So even like testing, you know, for things like that can lead to cancer. So yeah, it's a little complicated. Yeah, cancer prevention procedure sometimes can lead to cancer. There's like a study on that too. So it's like what, like, man, it ain't it hard. It's very hard. Like you need to choose, like, you know, I guess you gotta choose your devil, I guess, you know.さ、人間ドックとかそういうのもさ、なんか逆にそのせいでがんになっちゃうみたいな、なんかね、そういうの聞くよね。その確認するためのさ、検診とかで逆にがんになっちゃったりとか、でそういうの聞く。やっぱリスクだよね。なんだっけ、こういうのってさ、医学用語でなんか言うんだよね。リスク vs なんちゃらって、なんかね、そういうのがやっぱあるんだよね。なんかリスクを取るか、なんかそのどちらかみたいなさ、ちょっと難しいんだって。本当にこれはもうみたいになっちゃってるから。What was it called? Risk versus what was it? There's like a term for that. I want the unicorn to have this like bright red eyes. Would that be too much? I don't know. Let's do it. Risk versus reward. Is that what it is? Yeah, I heard that you have to be really gentle with your breast. Yeah, risk versus reward. So you gotta be really careful. So I wanna do like a very bright red. ここなんかさ、目を真っ赤にしちゃおうかなと思うんだけど、いけるかな？ Let's do bright red for the unicorn. is. I like it. Oh, thank you so much for the follow. As you get older, something will happen eventually. It's best only to check when you statistically need to. Man, I agree with that. So, like, that's why I didn't want to, like, go running to the gynecologist and get my breast checked out because I feel like I'm touching it and I don't feel any lumps because the cancer lumps feels like a rock. You know, it feels like a stone. And I don't feel that. I think I'm just for some reason I'm having like issue with my chest, I guess. I have a question. I want to make the stones right here like super red. Like maybe like a gemstone. Would that be kind of nice? I don't know. You know, it matches its eyes. ねね、ここさ、なんかダイヤモンドにするかさ。What color should the unicorn's gem should be? Like I was thinking either diamond or maybe like a nice little red ruby that matches its eyes. But I don't know. Blue? Blue might be nice too. いいね。I'm gonna do light blue then. So it looks like a diamond. Light blue でやってみるか? Yeah, let's do light blue. So だね。とりあえずちょっと青を入れて。青をね、こう影に入れても後からさ、赤色とか緑入れても影色になるから、このままで仮止めしておこうか。I think this is really cute. But we'll see. If we don't like the blue diamondy feel, we can always change it to green or red. making a mistake again? Oh yeah, I keep on making a mistake. いつもこれ間違えちゃうんだよね、私。キャップをさ、違うところに乗せちゃう。よいしょ。I keep on mixing up the cap, you know? I'm supposed to put the cap in the right color, but I don't do that. I skip it. Hi, consumer! お、ミッツさんもいらっしゃい。今ね、ユニコーンをね、塗ってる。で、なんかすごい今回のイラストかなりさ、薄いから色ちょっとね、見えるかどうかが謎だよね。見えてるといいなぁ。Thank you so much for catching my stream. Appreciate it. Fantastic choice. You like the red eye? You know what? I like it too. I was thinking like, I was thinking at first like maybe normal, like maybe like black eyes, you know? But I was like, nah, let's make it red. Oh, they have Japanese style 7-Eleven eggs? How much was it? Oh, yeah, I feel like sometimes the sushi, it might not be good. Gas station, convenience store sushi, yeah. Damn, that's expensive. You gotta make your own sushi. everybody wants sushi. Yeah, I guess we have to make our own sushi now. You know, get some seaweed. You don't even have to have seaweed, just rice, sugar, vinegar, mix it all together and put whatever you want. Yeah, just like nori and rice. Like, 今ね、線画がかなり消えてしまった。ちょっとね、書き直そうかな。The hair is awesome. Thank you. Appreciate it. Let me see. I love drawing hair. Hi Acer, how's it going? Good to see you. Maybe I should go over the lines again. It's my line art got kind of washed away. So let me fix it. should use like a normal mechanical pencil here. これシャーペンでやってみようかな。よいしょよいしょ。Yeah, I don't know if I like that. Don't look nice. これがいいかな。Oh, really? Yeah, mechanical pencil. You gotta be kind of gentle with it. 確かに確かに。なんかシャーペンって確かに扱いづらいかもしれない。イラストで描くと。意外とね。Have a good night, Strawman! Yeah, but so far, so good, I guess. Not too bad, not bad.なんかね、背景の色が真っ暗にする予定なので、ちょっとね、様子を見ながら色を塗っていくっていう感じかな。ちょっとね、怪しいかなーって思うところも出てきたね。綺麗に仕上がってるね。だいぶ、確かにだいぶ良くなってきてはいる気がする。ユニコーンの髪の毛の色をあんまりいじっちゃうと良くなさそう。今タイムラプスずっと撮ってるけどパンクしないかな、容量。So like you see how the unicorn have like a white lashes? So like this part part, I actually want to add like a whiteout. I don't know if I should do it now. Maybe I should do it now. なんかね、ユニコーンのね、まつげをね、一本ずつ直していく。Okay. Oh my god. Wow, the color is so thin. Well, it looks kind of weird right now. But we're gonna add like a pitch black background. With like a glowy effect. I wanna do like a dark brown in the middle, but then it's gonna become like darker. So we have to airbrush it, and then after that we have to start drawing all of these tiny little flowers. Yeah, so far so good. Yoisho. It looks like a vintage painting. Thank you. I hope so. I hope so. で、なんかね、後ろはエアブラシでこうボワッとこうなんかこうあったかいさオレンジ茶色のようなオレンジが真ん中にあって、で外に行くとこう真っ暗に黒っぽくなっていくっていう感じで、この内側をエアブラシでバーってやって、で黒い感じを目立たせると。でそこからね、背景にちっちゃな小花模様をどんどん描いていくっていうのが次回に持ち越しって感じかな。But so far I really like it. It looks so pretty. Like, oh my god, the new method that I used to draw the line art, it's so good. なんかね、新しい感じで線画をやってみたんだけど、いつもとはちょっと違う方向でやったんだけど、とってもこのキャラクターにはね、とってもいい感じになった気がする。Yeah, it's very nice. I really like it. Man! Yeah, the hair, the mane looks fantastic. Her hair looks really nice. But I might... So like, when I was coloring, some of her hair kind of dissolved. So maybe I might have to go in and just... Yeah, I think that'll be better if I can just fix here and there a little bit. なんかね、ちょっとさ、こう塗っていくうちにこうちょっとさ、線画がぼかしすぎちゃったところもあるので、そういうのはね、ちょっと後から直していこうかなと思う。But so far so good. 今のところでもなんかね、驚きでした。これ結構綺麗かも。線画が綺麗に見える方向で塗れたのかなと。Yeah, maybe I can add a little bit. Yeah, add some edges a little bit. ちょっとずつね、やっていくと良さそう。うわー、久々のコピックですよ。Man, I haven't drawn with Copic in a while. And so I felt like, oh, like I bet I'm gonna be really shabby. But not really. I'm a little surprised. I thought I couldn't color anything. 意外だった。なんかね、久々のコピックだったから全然塗れないかもって思ったけど、意外となんかね、綺麗にできてる気がする。Yeah, not too bad, not bad. So you guys, anyways, before I go today, I want you guys to know this. I am doing a partner push on YouTube. So if you guys want to help me achieve 600 more hours, I only need 600 more hours to become a full YouTube monetization. So if you guys want to help me out, please go ahead and go to youtube.com sushidog_art. And if you guys can watch some of my VODs from the past, that will be so great. You don't even have to watch everything. If you can just use your iPad, put it as a background podcast, that will be great. Yes, thank you, Kaiden. So yeah, I'm trying to hit that 600 hours. So yeah, you guys, some of you guys already watched all of my stuff, but if we have some new friends who is interested in Sushi Dog's content, and you know, if they have abundant of time, and if they're like, yeah, I'm gonna help you out, Sushi, that would be so good. Thank you so much. 今ね、YouTube パートナー、広告作るのがね、600時間、フル再生が必要なんだって。あと600時間なのでね、もしよかったらね、寿司ドッグのアーカイブ、過去のアーカイブとか見ると、総再生数回るのでね、見てくれると嬉しい。めっちゃ頑張ってる。60 hour for a person for 10. You're right? Oh my god. So if you guys can help me out, and if you guys are from YouTube, go ahead and hit that like button if you guys can. It's free. I would really be happy. 見てくる、ありがとう。お疲れ様でした。ということでね、今日はユニコーン捕獲みたいなイラストをね、捕獲してないけど、まあそういったテーマでね、ユニコーン描いてますのでね、よろしくお願いします。お疲れ様でした。皆様、週末楽しんでね。You all have a great weekend, okay? It's Friday night, so enjoy. ミッツさんもね、お疲れ様でした。今週、待って、ゴールデンウィークって今週から、Is it Golden Week? そうかもしれない。Oh my god, you guys enjoy. So you guys, I'll talk to you next week. To the Discord.